Hello. Welcome everyone to this day 2 of the Tata Steel Chess Masters. And we'll also cover some bit of challengers. So a warm welcome to everyone in the chat. And for all those who have not enjoyed the music, I am shutting it down. Yesterday was an amazing day. We had some phenomenal chess that we witnessed. Gukesh lost to Ding Liren. Beautiful chess by the Chinese number 1. And also we had Pragg and Arjun drawing their game against each other. Now, what's the pairing like for today? Let's have a look at that who's playing against whom. There we have the pairing. The pairing is Nodirbek Abdusattorov takes on Fabiano Caruana. We have Ding Liren taking on Parham Maksudlu. Vincent Keymer versus Magnus Carlsen. Wow, what a game this is going to be. This is going to be great fun. Then we have Wesley taking on Arjun Erigaisi, and we have Levon Aronian against Praggnanandhaa. Anish Giri takes on Gukesh, and we have Jordan versus Rapport. So a beautiful day lies ahead for us. And welcome to everyone in the chat, guys. How are you doing? Are you excited for today? Please let me know. What are your thoughts on today's encounters? It's going to be fun. Just for all those who do not know, the time control is 100 minutes for 40 moves, followed by 50 minutes for 20 moves, then 15 minutes for rest of the game with 30-second increment. Okay, so let's go. Everyone's very excited. Let's first start with the game of, I think, Gukesh versus Anish. What do you say, guys? Let's go to Gukesh versus Anish here. And 1 second, this is the position here. This is the position on the board between Gukesh and Anish. And just trying to see what has happened between them. Okay. Meanwhile, it seems like, look at the time first of all. Gukesh has won only 44 minutes. Anish has 1 hour 33 minutes. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's start from the beginning of this game. D4 by Anish, Knight F6 by Gukesh, C4, E6, Knight F3, D5, and Knight C3, Bishop B4. Can you tell me what is the name of this opening? Oh my god, what happened to my video? We are back. Okay, that something happened. And Anish, by the way, in the video you can see him just like thinking very deeply. Yes, it is Ragozin. Very good job done by Akshay Verma, Rohan Goswami, Saumik Banerjee. Exactly, this is known as the Ragozin. Guys, remember this. If you play Bishop B4 here, it's the Bogo Indian. Okay. If white plays Knight C3, it's the Nimzo Indian. If you play D5, this is Queen's Gambit declined. But after Knight C3, if you play Bishop E7, you continue in Queen's Gambit declined territory. But here it's Ragozin, and it is one of Gukesh's favorite lines. So Anish, no doubt, has come well prepared for this game. Bishop G5 played. Okay. H6. Oh, he takes. Queen takes. E3 played. Gukesh castles. Rook C1. And now he takes on C4. Bishop C4. This is all well known. C5. He castles here. CD4. And now, instead of taking back with the pawn, knight or queen, Anish plays a slightly different move here. Can anyone guess what is the move that Anish played in this position? Any idea? Any guesses? What is the move that was played here by Anish Giri? Let's go. Look at Anish, yeah? He's trying to recollect his opening. Let's go till that position and then see. He's like full on thinking. Yes, Vidit also likes Ragozin. You're right, Srijan. Let's see what are the moves being suggested by our chat in full form here. Chat, let's go. Knight e4. Exactly. This is the move that you are suggesting, and this is exactly the move that Anish played. So a great job done here by Gauransh, Beloglavi, chess theoretician, Amol Jain, Saumik, Ishprit, Santosh, Shashwat, Shubhi, and Sumathi. So he goes knight e4. And his point is he's asking Gukesh, where will you move your queen? Okay, so Gukesh says, I will move my queen back to e7. No problem. And then he plays a3. Ulysses Klaus Chespa book is not expensive for 500. It's the most reasonable book. There are 64 pages, beautifully illustrated. You will really enjoy it. In fact, it's for 800. We are right now selling it for 499. So please go for it. You will not regret. Bishop a5 played. Anish took with the pawn. Now, this is already a sort of a statement that I want to fight for a win. Rook d8. This, by the way, can anyone tell me what is this pawn called on d4? What sort of a pawn is it? What is the pawn on d4 called? Yes, IQP. Exactly. Isolated queen pawn. IQP. It's an isolated pawn because there's no pawn on the E and C files. So it's all alone. Akela hai wo. It's all alone. Okay, so rook d8. He went rook c2. Okay, this seems like a new idea. We have to check on our ChessBase database, and we have to ChessBase 17 and Mega Database 2023 and see if this has been played before. So bishop d7 played by Gukesh, and at this point Gukesh already took 26 minutes to play this move. Rook e2, and he plays bishop c6. Now his point is that he wants to stop d5. As you can see, there is pressure down here. So he puts his bishop here. Maybe he wants to put it on d5. Queen c2 played by Anish. I'm actually pretty, he's looking here and he might try for some sacrifices at a later point. Bishop b6 was not the most accurate move here. And this is the exact reason. Oh, by the way, we have a new view here. That you can see. But this is the game of Anish and Gukesh. So now guys, think about it. Anish has prepared this at home, okay, and he looked at it till here, but he did not see that this move was not a part of his preparation. In his preparation, maybe there was bishop e4, maybe there was b5, maybe there was rook c8. All these are top engine moves, but this move by Gukesh is not a top engine move. So what happens in these top players is that they start to think, and they think like this, and they think like this, and they think like that, and they are thinking. And here you can see Anish trying his best to figure out what to do. Okay. Isn't that crowd distracting to players? Well, I don't think so. I think it's great. They are very quiet. It's very nice. So I want to check this on my ChessBase and try to see if any games have been played here. So we have the ChessBase board here. Let me click on the reference and let me just make the moves that were played. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, knight c3, bishop b4. And you can see already here there are how many games? There are thousands of games played in this position. So it's not a new position by any means. Bishop g5, h6, bishop takes f6, queen takes f6. And now here the move that was played was e3, castles, rook c1, correct? He took here, takes c5, and you will see that this position also 394 games have continued this way. cd4, 385 games, knight e4, 121 games continued, queen e7, a3, bishop a5 also happened. We have 60 games here, but he played ed4. Now already we are in a territory of only 5 games, and we see that Arjun Erigaisi has played it twice, Adiban has played it once. Gukesh goes rook d8. Still there are 4 games played. And here Anish played. What was the move that Anish played, guys? Does anyone remember in the chat? Anyone with good memory? Yusuf Islam Sisek says, I'm watching in Istanbul. Hi from Turkey. Hello, Yusuf. Nice to see you. Exactly, Rook C2, and you will see that no games have been played here. Also, there has been no game in live database, which means that there are no games played in correspondence chess as well. So it's a new idea by Anish. Bishop D7, Rook E2, Bishop C6, Queen C2, and Bishop B6. Let's go back to our screen. So now we have a better idea of what has happened here. You can see Anish Giri totally focused there. Gukesh gets up from the board. He's like, okay, Anish, you take your time and figure this out. Let's also check on our big screen how this looks. And here, you will see that I will have to change the timings because I have flipped the board, and today I will have to do that because many of Indian players, I think all three of them are black today. You can see Anish there just focused. I think the best move here now, time to for us to actually think what is the best move in this position. Guys, is it better if you can see me like this, or is it better without me just listening to this commentary? What do you like? Buddy live, I did not patang chagao fight today with me. Okay, let me put my video then. Yeah, many of you would like to see, so okay, I'll put myself here. And the best move here, guys, best move, matlab, too good move. Actually, many moves are there. I mean, one move is Rook E1, just simple move. But the best move is H4. Okay. And the point of it is, let's say, for example, I play my knight to D7. Already a huge blunder, a huge mistake. And I want you to tell me in the chat, what is the best move here? Guys, think. What is the best move in this position for white? It's a very nice move that you can find. So all those who have mentioned the move D5, tremendous job, guys. Proud of you. This is exactly the move that I was looking for, and the right move has been given by chess theoretician Gauransh, Mac, Rohan, Ulysses, Shritish, Saurabh, Yadum, Story, and Vikas. So the point is, now try to think about it, that after I take, you take back, pawn takes, and now what's the move? Guys, come on, come on, you know it. Come on. Time for, well, I'm missing Tanya right now. We would have been. Exactly. Knight EG5 is the move where the rook attacks the queen and the queen opens up here and it is all over. So knight eg5 is the move suggested, and actually the other knight to g5 may not work so well, guys, because after you play this knight, I'll just take your knight and there's no way to. So it's very important to play knight eg5 here, and that's why Clara, Shubhi, Gauran, Shaumik, Chess Bro, Datta, Vignesh, Harshit, Yadum, and Ulysses. Guys, I just want to inform you that Shubhi, who's watching this, is the current world under 12 girls champion. So welcome, Shubhi, and enjoy this commentary. Also, after h4, it's very difficult to take this pawn, because if you take here, then once again knight e g5, same concept, because after takes, and g6 played, white can just simply crash through the defenses with bishop takes e6, f takes e6, And I want to take here, but then there is queen g7, but I'll start with rook e6, attacking here, and you can quickly see how the position can get very nasty. Like I go here, you can maybe take with the rook might come here. It's crazy attack. Yeah, it's a huge attack, and 96 coming in, white is completely winning. So it's in Anish's court right now, and I think he must find rook d1, but also rook f e1 is a great move. So Gukesh has lost the first game and is in trouble in the second game as well. Let's see how he manages here. Which game should we look at next, guys? Any suggestions? We have Wesley So versus Arjun Erigaisi. We have Praggnanandhaa versus Levon Aronian. Carlsen versus Vincent Keymer. A lot of people also want to see the game of yeah, let's look at Magnus. Flashbin says, finally the chess streams are back. Happy to see you, Sagar. Let's go, Arjun. Okay, Flashbin, just because you send this in, let's have a look at the game of Arjun now. Let's begin with Arjun versus Wesley So. Whoa! Arjun versus Wesley So. Very interesting encounter. Arjun's king still in the center, and he takes on... What did he take? Ah, okay. This already happened. Okay, let's have a look at this one. What is happening? And what is Wesley So thinking? So, the game started off with knight f3, knight f6, c4, c5, knight c3, knight c6, g3, d5. This is a very good line to play against the English. And the main thing is that if you take bishop g2, there is a very nice move here for black. Can anyone tell me what is this? Only I think those who are well versed in the opening might know it. Black to play. What is a good move here? Yes, Safal Fazil. Very good. Safal Fazil. Excellent job. The move here is knight to c7. And the point is black wants to build up a Maroczy bind setup with e5 and c5. But if he does that straight away, it's a problem because of... Come on, tactics time. Guys, small tactic here. Can you spot it? White to play. This does not work. Naman says h4 must have some idea. Well, Naman, the main idea is to prepare knight g5. That's the main idea there. Very good, guys. Excellent job in the chat by all of you. Knight takes e5, unleashing a discovered attack on the knight on d5. And all those who have mentioned this, fantastic job. Surajit, Gupta, Saumik, Mithun, Alok, Aditi, Santosh, Valanka, Viraj and Shreyas Gokhale. And the key point also here to note is that after knight takes e5, you lose d5. After knight takes c3, the move knight c6 hits the queen. So if you take my queen, I'll take your queen and I'll be a pawn up. Okay, anyway, this did not happen. Wesley So went for d4, which is the most, it's a natural move. Arjun now took on d4. Knight takes. He played e5. Okay, takes. And this, of course, reminds us of reversed. Reversed which opening? What is the opening? Reversed. When you see such a thing. Grunfeld, Shreyas Gokhale, right. Exactly. So it's a reversed Grunfeld, just like how white builds the center. Here black has the center, bishop g2, putting pressure on d5. Now there are 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. So Arjun plays rook b8. And I think this is Arjun's prep. Very interesting preparation. And he tells Wesley that, look, if you want to go ahead, please take it. Take the pawn. I'm completely fine with it, because after takes here, let's say he takes with the bishop, what is the move that will give black some compensation here? What is that move that black can play? Guys, come on. You are learning some deep preparation here with Arjun Erigaisi, who's played it here. Yes, exactly. And a fantastic job here by all of you. The move that I was looking for is bishop to b4 check. Excellent job. And this is the correct move by Datta, Shaumik, Srinath, Haripriya, Shubhi, Persevere, Surajit, Alok, Rohan and Valanka. So you give a check, the king has to move, because if you play bishop d2, I'll take on d5 and your rook is hanging. So you can't do that. So you must play king f1, but then suddenly my other bishop comes in. You can't play bg2 because your queen is hanging. So you must go king g1, and now at the very least I can castle, and black has good compensation for the missing pawn. Okay, but so Wesley is clearly a very, very strong player, and he realizes that taking this pawn is not without dangers. So he plays the move castles. Now Arjun sacrifices a pawn. He plays d4. Okay, why is this a pawn sacrifice? Can anyone tell me? Why is this? What is hanging? Basudev Saha, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to everyone who's joining in. We're going to have a wonderful day. I'm soon going to be joined by my beautiful wife in the commentary. So I'm waiting for her. Yes, exactly. Bishop takes c6 is hanging with a check. That is a big problem. Correct. So you must... Again, this is Arjun's prep, and it is so nice because now the bishop is hanging and also the knight. And if you take it, queen takes d7. Now the knight is hanging, and also the threat is queen h3 and knight g4, and I'm attacking here. So, and also h5, h4. So once again, Wesley so is like, Arjun, I'm not taking your pawn. I'm going to be careful. So he plays knight e4. Now Arjun goes takes, and puts his queen on c7, defending the c6 pawn. This is still his preparation. Queen to c2. He puts pressure on the h7 pawn here. Bishop e6, and I believe you can't take here, because if you take, then g6 just simply traps the bishop. You all are aware of that. And even if you sacrifice this for 3 pawns, it's not going to be enough, because I mean, my king is safe, this is under pressure, this is here. You have to have, like, black is excellently coordinated, so you can't take it. So he played f4. Now Wesley so is like, king is in the center, let me open it. Takes, bishop takes, bishop d6 played by Arjun, and now c5. Okay, interesting. Now Arjun took the bishop, and rook takes f4, and he has been thinking here, because his position is not at all easy. Wesley so has managed to put pressure on Arjun, who has come well prepared. So very quickly, I want to check on our chess-based board as to how much of this was preparation and how much of this was something new. So the game started with knight f3 right here. Let me just click on reference so you get the games. Knight f6, c4, c5, knight c3, knight c6, g3, d5, d4, cd, knight d4, e5, knight c6, bc6. We already have only 42 games played here. Bishop g2 and rook b8 has been played in 8 games. And do you know who has played it? Can you see the name of an Indian player? Guys, I guess on the mobile phone it might not be easy, but all those who have very good eyes. आज मकर संक्रांति है. Yes guys, happy Makar Sankranti to everyone. Amruta will of course bring in the wishes and everything. Yes, it is Anand who has played it. Anand has played it with Hikaru Nakamura, and this game has been played at Norway Blitz 2017. So rook b8, and as we saw here, Wesley castled. D4 was played by Abdusattorov. Suddenly we have more games because there's been a transposition. Take here, take on E4, bishop E4, queen C7, 5 games. Abdusattorov, Vincent Keymer was played. Oh, where was this played? PL Blitz. Okay. Queen C2. The first, there has been one game. And now he went bishop E6 and I think F4. Okay, so that's the new position we have on the board. And joining us all the way from the bedroom and the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello Amruta, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. Happy Makar Sankranti, Sagar. How are you?
I'm very good, Amruta.
I think
And
we forgot to wish each other, so maybe you're right time.
yes,
Today.
I think it's always nice to know from chat what's happening in the world. They
Yeah.
always tell me, Sagar, did you see this guy's tweet? Did you see wish you happy Makar Sankrant, happy this, happy that, everything. So
Yeah, today you generally give Tilgul and say Tilgul kya good bola.
can you give me?
We don't have it. But it means you have to talk sweet today, Sagar. So
Okay.
you'll have to laugh at the jokes. You'll have to, whatever move, however bad you have to say, it's a nice move.
Okay, Amruta,
Yes.
we will be very kind to your jokes
Thank
and
you.
everything. But Wesley So is not kind to Arjun. Wesley So is telling Arjun, your king is still in the center. You can't castle because I'm just chopping off your pawn. And if you decide to play G6 here, which is like, you want to castle next move and it solves some of your problem,
Four.
then Amruta, here a very strong move is bishop F3.
Oh my god. Even if it is strong, it's very difficult to move.
Well, the main point
Because
here is that you are attacking D4.
Okay, rook d8 I can.
So you
I
know
mean,
you
I'll
have no
to-
time to castle.
Okay.
And once you do this, I come rook D1 and I attack you again. And
Okay,
suddenly,
so if I castle, like let's say if I give the d4 pawn, I don't have no rook d8, rook d1 castle.
but Amruta, then you are just a pawn down. And remember that you cannot take this pawn on A2 because I can go B3 and trap your bishop.
Yeah, and if I go queen a5 to finish the
But then
nothing, bishop c6, queen e1, I
A3,
don't get anything. Yeah, queen e1 is just a bluff.
check king G2.
Sure, I get it. So bishop f3 is a very nice move. You think Wesley will find it?
And now Amruta, today we can also extend our camera. So
Great.
we can sit aram se.
Great work there. Your hair looks really funny.
Yeah, I have to go and cut them. You know the
But you are
problem with
lazy to do that.
problem with less hair is that you have
Okay,
to cut
you don't
them.
need to explain.
Like Magnus has so much hair and he doesn't need to cut them. But I have less hair and I need to cut them. What is this?
Paradox.
Can we look at Magnus's game, Amruta?
Yeah, not his hair. At his
Or
end.
or we can look at Praggnanandha's game because right now Arjun is thinking. But let's first
Whichever you
ask our
say,
chat.
because for me, each game is new. And
Guys,
what to ask our chat?
Chat, what should black play here according to you? Because Amruta,
Acha,
in
G6
your
is
bid
your
to
move,
bid
you.
to defend this pawn, let's say with
H5.
H6 or G6, this pawn is falling.
Yeah, no, H5, counter attack.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. H5, bishop F3 now to
H4,
attack
you
here.
don't really care.
H4. No, this seems like what Arjun will do. I
And
think.
Arjun won't miss a move like H5. If you remember, he played H5 yesterday. No, yesterday was not black, right?
He was black. He was black.
Oh, so it's double black for him already.
Correct.
So he played H5, you
Yes,
remember?
Pragg against Pragg.
Yes.
H5.
But he did consider that. As Nightbot is saying, push karo, khush raho. Excellent.
Okay, so we are waiting for what Arjun will do in this position. Okay, and let's quickly catch a glimpse of the game of Levon Aronian versus Praggnanandhaa. I think this is a very important game to follow. Another of our young talent, maybe in some trouble here, Amruta, but not maybe. I don't know. It's going to a rook end game. It feels.
Yeah, firstly, right now, if we just look at the forcing calculation, which is rook e8, bishop g5, hg5, ab5, ab5, and maybe rook a6. Yeah, this is at least something which you'll consider. Everything is forced,
What?
and rook c8. Here.
Yeah.
So this position, firstly, we need to assess.
This is very dangerous because he comes king e2, king here. Maybe he comes in like this. And it can get very risky. So my
Yeah,
question to the
for
chat
sure.
is, what is one rule that we all learn in rook endgame which should be applied here? By the way, we had a super chat from I am an Indian engineer. He says, Sagar, by your views on new qualification rule of candidates, you think Indian young guys have real chances to qualify? Can we buy this database? So first question answer is very realistic chances for the Indian youngsters. And this year is a very critical one for Indian chess. We have to be like on our toes, on our heels. We have to see what will happen because I think this is a big year. Even Vidit might have good chances. Hari Krishna, they all are looking for that next candidate spot. I really like this new idea of introducing a qualification through tournaments which are identified by FIDE as a tournament for candidates. You know, they have some qualifying events. So like many of the open tournaments will be considered for that. And I think that will really be helpful. With regards to the database, I've pinned the message. It's also the first link in the description. You can buy it from there. So the move that I was looking for and which many of you have said, Sharvesh Vijay, not YouTuber Amruta, is
Yeah.
to go rook e3.
Not just who many of the people could answer that the rook has to be active. So
Very
which is very nice in a way.
Take, and then when you go rook c5, again, I will try to be active with rook g3, but I can also go b4.
Oh,
And if you take
nice.
here, then I'll take and take this. And if you take here, then I go rook b3 and Amruta, this
is
is
nice. This
equal.
is really nice. So if he goes for the forced calculation, it's landing up in equal, as we just saw.
But I think
So
there
he
was one
won't.
thing which you could improve here, Amruta, in this variation. Take.
I mean, we
Bishop
just saw the
g5.
first simple variation. Now if we move,
And
where
now,
could he improve?
yeah, I was thinking maybe here at this point, should we release the tension or not?
First you can go king f2, stop rook e3. That is
But Amruta, the
something to
funny thing
consider.
is that on the screen, Aronian is gone. So the move is of Aronian,
Yeah.
but he's not there.
Yeah, because when he got up and he would have gone, Pragg would have played, right?
I don't know, but I think he's been thinking for quite some time. Yeah, so this position looks around even, Amruta. That's true.
Yeah, this I think Pragg will hold for sure. Let's go to the next game maybe.
Just
Gukesh
very
blundered. 1
quickly
second.
checking
Let
the
me check.
opening. It was open Rui Lopez that was played here. So Praggnanandhaa coming up with a new weapon for himself.
Wow.
I don't know till what point was it the prep. Okay, and we are here. Oh, he took on e8, it seems.
Yeah, so it is. But then he's not on the board, you're saying. Bishop g5 has been played.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they have some lag or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter.
No, he came. There's a small difference.
Yeah.
So he writes down the move, and I believe he's going to take on e8.
No, he's thinking right now. By the way, Vivaswan Damle, member for 24 months, pillar of Indian chess, says, Hi Sagar and Amruta, great to see the CBI streams back. How are both of you doing? Would love to contribute in some way to CBI Marathi. Predictions for top 2 at Wijk.
Yeah, in CBI Marathi and Gujarati, I have some plans which I'm working on. So that will be set into motion. And with regards to top 2 here, I think Magnus is definitely a favorite. But I'm hoping that one of our 3 youngsters will finish in top 3.
Yes.
Very tough. But if they manage to do that, I mean, if you want to qualify to the candidates, you have to perform well here.
I completely agree.
So, but
Let's
anyway,
not be too hard on them because it's like their first,
Yes.
such a kind of an event.
but it's also something which I mean, not for Pragg. He's already played here last event, and let's see how this goes. Okay, Amruta, should we look
Yes.
at Magnus
No,
Carlsen's
I
game?
think we should look at Gukesh's game because people were saying something happened there. Anish versus Gukesh.
Oh, Anish versus Gukesh.
Oh, it's already. Why is it so lost?
So
Not
after Bishop
lost
B6,
yet.
we were looking at H4 here as the best move. But Anish played even a decent move. He played Rook E1. And now Gukesh had to play maybe Bishop D5 or something, but he goes King H8. And now all of a sudden, Amruta,
Yeah.
if Anish finds this, he is a genius. And guys, in the chat, and you also, Amruta, think, White to play, what would you do here? Let's go. Guys, come on.
Sagar,
Hmm.
the very first move which comes to the mind is this.
What? Oh, but
Yeah.
it's not correct.
Okay, thank you.
Think.
Oops, what the hell?
Guys, try to think the full variation. Oh, and look at them zooming in to the board. Wow. Thank you so much, Wijk, for sending us this. And look at the time, Amruta, 32 minutes. And we can actually, Amruta, now we can go on the big screen to show the people. Whoa. क्या ही दिख रहा है ना?
Yeah, this is beautiful.
One second. I'll take away this. Guys, someday you have to play on such boards, and at Wijk, many of you who are watching this can do it.
Sagar being very optimistic because today he has to speak sweetly.
Although the orange is not sweet.
Sir? Or is it gone?
Amruta, let's look at what our
Yes.
chat has come up with. The move that has been mentioned is Knight EG5.
And equally D5, by the way.
Yeah.
So Knight EG5, what did they calculate for this? What did they calculate for this?
You can't take because that is hanging.
Yeah, of course I know. So that's the question.
Now, guys, what was your next move? So, this is the key move. What should White play? Prasad Duhuri, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Amruta, everyone wants to first sacrifice a knight, then sacrifice the rook.
Rook or bishop, they want to do it.
No, rook. Boom. Guys, Datta, Alok, Saurabh, Clara, Pragyanshu, Subhayan, Preeti, Shritish, Devil, Soumya. Okay, fantastic job. Guys, don't look at the engines. Okay, think on your own. Because then you will know how tough it is. Okay.
He was a devil and you made it devil.
Okay, Amruta. Now rook e6. Okay.
Yeah.
Where will the queen move? Because
Queen f8, let's say.
this will hang and then this is mate.
Yeah. So Queen f8. Knight g5 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's over? Believable.
No, I mean,
Queen f6.
you can take here, and then play this
Bishop
position
f3. Maybe
because
bishop f3, gf3,
take-
knight c6.
take, and then if you count the material, white has bishop, I have bishop, two rooks are equal to a queen, so black is a piece up.
Yeah, but again there is a threat, right?
What is the threat?
Queen f5, queen h3 mate. and
Oh, this
queen
is a
g6,
mate.
queen
Oh
h4,
my
whatever,
god.
I mean.
So if I go
you-
here, then
No,
this
it's lost. You don't have time for that.
boom, mate,
So-
forced mate.
Yeah. Amazing. Tremendous. So that's why I was thinking of not queen e6 but queen f6. So at least, oh, it wouldn't make any difference because
You mean here?
no, it's still super lost. Queen f6, rook f6, gf6, queen g6.
Queen ही घुस जाएगा अंदर.
So how do we defend? By the way, I'm very curious to know. Queen takes e6, bishop takes e6. Sagar,
हाँ.
ध्यान दे.
Uh-huh.
Bishop f3 looks forced, gf3. Now rook d4 is an option still, queen g6, rook h4. Maybe that's... No, then
No,
queen
but
e8
then,
check.
yeah,
Why?
if you go
How
here,
to...
then the
Okay,
queen comes from
this
here.
you ask your chat. How to defend?
Guys, what is the
Do they know
only
how to
move?
defend, or do they only know how to attack?
Try to think. Black to play. Maybe the only defensive move here. Socho, socho, socho. Happy
Socho
Pongal,
zara
says
socho.
Murugesan. Yes, happy Pongal, but not very happy for Gukesh right now. He's in big trouble.
It's okay, Sagar.
What?
It's okay. It's not about happy for Gukesh or not. It's just a game.
Yes, but okay, I mean, he's in trouble. Big trouble.
Okay, I think this is a good
Anish is
idea.
really
He has
thinking.
to give back the material. This and this.
Let's
Okay,
see
did
what our
people
chat.
find?
Yes, let's see what our chat says. Our chat is saying knight to d7, rook e8, rook d6, rook f8. So many different moves suggested.
But which is the move which is the best defense?
So if you play knight d7, Amruta, I think it's
Anyway,
already.
queen g6. I think it is lost.
No, queen g6 this time
Why?
is not because
Why?
knight.
Knight f6 doesn't matter.
Knight
Queen
can.
h5.
No, queen knight h5.
Oh, sorry. Queen f5. here.
Exactly, queen f5 attacks here and here, and if you go knight f6,
Queen
check.
3 knight f7, bishop f5. Over.
1 second.
That's over.
Yeah, but I was thinking g6. Bishop g6, and you don't have rook d7 because queen d7.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Though I didn't see this, but this is good.
So this does not work.
Knight d7 doesn't work. Rook d6, rook e6, you have to give the exchange.
But Amruta, if you start with rook d6, then there is a check here, which might be very dangerous. So the best move here, and kudos to all those who found the move.
Who found?
Rook e8, and that is the right answer given by Sandeep, Lakshit, Mithu, Soham, Anant, Vishal, Preeti, Shreyas, Shritij, and Ashutosh Damle. Well done, guys.
So what's your idea here?
No, I just want to take this. So if you come here, trying to threaten mate, I'll take. And then you take, and then I'll develop my knight to c6.
And then d5.
And I have two pieces and a rook, and this should be defendable.
Wow, interesting. So it's not lost if black is able to find this. Sorry, if white goes for this.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of calculation for Anish actually
No.
speaking.
Firstly, Amruta, Anish has to figure out that he must take. I mean, if we can look at Anish's face, it would be very nice here. Although I don't know, they have changed the scene, and if there is any any way to look at the face.
Yeah. We want a bigger camera, right? We would be happy with the bigger camera.
But we have no control over what.
Okay.
So knight e g5. Okay. And h takes g5 is forced, correct? Because otherwise, like you can try g6.
First of all, is knight g5 the only best move? Like, is there any simple move which is just fine?
No.
So if Anish doesn't play knight g5.
But Amruta, what was Gukesh's idea of king h8? That is a big question to me.
I think he doesn't want anything which is discovered, rook comes to e6, some sacrifices come here, and there is also a discovered attack after rook e6, which will be things like this.
Okay. Maybe, but then why didn't he go bishop d5? Because I thought this is a decent move.
So most probably he would have considered bishop d5. Obviously, you cannot take e d5. It's super
Knight
lost
g5.
because of knight g5. And there is a discover.
Yeah.
So,
rook d5. And maybe
and what
now
did he not like
knight
here?
c3.
Knight c3, rook moves and d5.
d5, yeah.
Most probably.
I think that is the trouble.
Oh, but this is a big trouble actually. Because in this you might be slightly better than the verse which you are getting
But
into
it's
now.
a very easy
But
way
here
for white
it's
to
so
play.
simple that you know that you cannot miss it.
I mean, Anish shouldn't miss it.
So in fact what Gukesh made a choice was just simply amazing. And Anish plays knight g5.
Oh! Wait. Let's take
And even rook e6 Sagar, he
let's
finds rook
one
e6.
second. Let's stay here and see what Anish does. Guys, let's see if Anish plays it. And we'll only be able to see his fingers.
Zoom नको ते सांग.
Yeah, but let's wait.
Hmm.
When will he play?
Maybe I think it's around 10 seconds or what?
No, his hand is coming up.
You can see the shadow. But it has happened on the
Oh,
board.
खेल रहा है देखो खेल रहा है
नहीं खेल
हाँ,
रहा.
हाँ.
हाँ. No, I think somebody is walking past.
No, Amruta, it's happening.
No, Sagar.
5, 4, 3,
See,
2,
somebody was walking by.
1. Play it, Anish. 5.
Okay, I'll tell you when he played. Look at his time. 1 hour is right now. He has 2 minutes. Silent हो गया सब कुछ.
Maybe.
Karthik says Knight's eyes are really beautifully carved.
Yeah, everyone's looking at so many different things on
Now
the
they are able to observe new things.
But I think it's Anish bringing his hand all the time.
No, he won't do that.
Can we look at
So
both
many-
the players?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oof! What a move! What a move!
He would be really enjoying
Takes.
to play
Gukesh
such a
takes.
game, yeah?
Gukesh takes.
And Gukesh is calculated, yeah? He didn't wait.
Oh my god! Rookie 6 by Anish Giri.
I don't think Gukesh will think quite.
Takes. Rookie 6. Rookie 6 now. Did he take Amruta? No, now he's thinking.
Now he's thinking.
Okay.
But I'm surprised. Why is he thinking now? Because that's if he plays rook e6, then rook takes e6 is the only move, right?
I know. If after giving a rook and a piece, you have to play. Oh, now they zoomed out.
Oh, thank God.
Awesome. Look at the
Look,
scene.
Aronian is also watching, I'm sure. It
Yes.
is so
Oh, everyone's
interesting.
watching. Look at
Oh,
that.
Pragg is watching, and who's that? That is Pragg is that?
Pragg
And
and
on left, I don't know. But that's Pragg.
I
Wow.
think today is Anish's day.
Yeah, for sure. Who's that on the right with white shirt? Is that Magnus? Can
No,
you
no,
not
no.
recognize with the shoes?
No,
Sagar?
I think it is Warmer Dam maybe.
Or Jordan?
Yeah, someone, but not like.
Jordan.
If
Jordan.
Vidit
It's
was
Jordan.
there, I would have said it's Vidit.
Exactly.
Looks like Vidit, yeah.
Yeah, the body language. But it's Jordan, I believe.
Why
No,
Magnus?
it's Magnus, Sagar.
No, Magnus is not so
No,
thin.
Magnus is not. It looks like Magnus on the side. Himank also.
No, it's not Magnus.
Himank says if Anish doesn't mess it up now, very unlikely.
It's
This is
Jordan.
an
It's
instant
Jordan.
classic.
Yeah, I know. This could be a classic. Look at how Anish is calculating, Amruta.
Yeah, नीचे देख के.
He's not even looking at the board. Because sometimes board can be distracting. And look at Gukesh's shoes. He's moving there. And he's like, but Amruta, for us, with the bar, it seems like it's winning. But after rook e6, queen takes e6, bishop e6, it's not so clear. It's not at all clear. In fact, guys, think about it this way. Let me get the board here at the top so we can analyze a bit while we also talk. So I take here. Now remember, you have already given a rook and a knight. So you're giving up one more rook, which means you are giving up 2 rooks and a knight. Correct? Now bishop takes e6.
Oh, that has happened. That has happened on the board. Okay. We did go for that, which we will be seeing very soon. But anyway.
And Amruta.
Yeah.
Now bishop takes f3. Okay. G, because you don't want that knight to remain.
No.
Pawn takes. And at this point, I don't know if taking is forced, right? Because there are other moves also here because
You mean- oh, queen F5.
you could try to checkmate. Oh, he takes on e6. He takes there. Now let's see how much time Gukesh takes. He's taken on e6. How much time he takes to realize that queen e6 is the only move.
What a game, no? In
Beautiful
classical,
game.
you can
He takes.
give
Oh,
these kind of
he didn't even
sacrifices.
think for a minute, like few seconds. He took it because, guys, if you move the queen, knight takes g5 and queen h7 is a
Yeah.
forced mate. Like you can go g6, but then queen g6, 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers with knight f7 coming is over. So he took.
Yeah, maybe you can make the board smaller so that we don't miss the people. Yeah. Oh, Anish went.
Anish gets up and goes to the washroom.
Yeah.
And Gukesh is like, wait, I made you a move.
Oh my god.
Man, how does Gukesh always play crazy games? Always.
This, I mean, super original, yeah, for sure.
And guys, now the question is, should Anish take the bishop or should he bring his queen here to threaten a mate in one?
No, but if you go queen f5,
Yeah.
can I not go bishop h5 and for queen h3?
But you know, Amruta, the problem with bishop h5, and maybe the chat can help us here. Guys, what is the winning move for white here? Come on.
Oh,
It's a simple double attack. Very big hint. And there we have, Amruta, the answer by our chat. Queen g5. Fantastic job
Yeah.
by everyone here. Fantastic move. And the right move by Pragyanshu. Guys, many more people should answer. Come on. We have only 28 answers. Dimple Rani, Srinath, Valanka, Royal Heat, Arnab, Ekag Pragnya, Darsh, Rohan Goswami, and Fast and Curious. Good job. So, Amruta, now queen g5 attacks this and this, so it's lost.
Yes.
So, queen f5, you can't go bishop h5.
okay, then we'll go with the simple idea.
What?
No, we don't have anything. Yeah.
This is a mate now.
Oh my god.
So, and you can't go here.
Okay, rook d4. But then queen f8 would be a problem.
Yeah, of course. Khatam. Rook d4.
Queen f8 and
Check.
mate.
Here.
Bishop f5.
Bishop f5 check.
If king h6, then queen h8
Mate.
mate. If g6, then queen f7. If king h8.
I have to be careful, yeah, because if I take here, there is a mate.
Yeah, true.
But
But he
check.
will give a check.
King here,
Check.
check.
Acha, this check.
King here, check. If you go here,
No, I didn't think of bishop e6 check.
I'll give check.
Okay.
Check and mate. So you have to go here and I'll give check. You have to go up and mate.
Wow. By hook or by crook you are meeting.
But he's come back and I think Anish, it's clear that Anish has two moves to consider, Amruta. One is queen f5, the other is to take this. And it's,
So it's
not,
not
going
like
to
a,
be
yeah,
easy.
it was not like a forced thing, gf3. He's taking his time. The good part is when you are attacking, many times you are very much down on time.
Correct.
But here Anish has a lot of time.
He has 56 minutes. And also, one more question that was asked here by someone is, Soumya Agarwal is, why not queen g6? Soumya, the main problem here is that there is no check. The bishop controls it and I can bring my knight quickly to come here. So that's the reason why it's between gf3 and queen f5.
Crazy
So,
choice, yeah. He has
Amruta,
to
the
make.
thing is, queen f5, what is the defense?
Yeah, exactly. And also the chat.
Chat, come on, fine.
Because
What's the defense?
Because I think queen f5 looks more practical because the defense is not still as easy in comparison to the gf3 wala. You know, you give that time. थोड़ा सा time मिल रहा है
Correct.
हाथ में.
So, by the way, one question asked here was, why is this lost? Because the rook is defended. That is true, but how do you defend your bishop?
Yeah.
Because if wherever
G6
the
queen
bishop goes, it's a mate.
And if g6, then there is queen h6 mate.
Yeah, this is a mate. So you can't do that. So queen f5, The defensive move, Amruta. Let's see if our chat has got it. We have 2000 people here and they have found it. Bishop e4 is the deflecting move found by Arnab Kumar, Yadhum, Pragyanshu, Ramakrishna, Anant, Dream, Shreyas, Arnav, Varun, and Aditi. Fantastic
क्या
job.
बात है यार, this was a definitely tough move. And if queen h3, bishop h7 is a nice defense, and if queen takes
But then
e4,
bishop f5. Same thing, no? We had seen.
but queen h3 को करोगे क्या फिर?
नहीं, queen h3, bishop h7, bishop f5,
g6,
g6, bishop g6.
rook d7 actually.
Oh, this time your knight is there. So queen d7
Hey,
nahi aa
last
raha hai.
time also it was there.
No, last time knight was already developed.
No, Sagar. Ah.
Check.
No.
King here, g6, take, and now rook d7. This position is still difficult because
Yeah.
after take, check, king g7, queen takes b7, knight d7, because I mean you
Baap re.
can't take here. Rook,
would like to win
you
the
take the rook, and now in this position white is still better, clearly.
Yeah.
So I think very justified by Anish to think here he should take his time. Like he should take really now 20 minutes.
Yeah. This is like the perfect decision-making position. I mean, a perfect example if you're a coach to ask your students, क्या खेलोगे?
Correct. Because Amruta, if you go here, bishop e4, queen e4, that's also an interesting position to analyze. Like who's better? And look at Gukesh, how he's trying to look at defensive ideas. And Amruta, if you play, by the way, g takes f3, just for the sake of completing this thing, now rook e8 is forced to attack this bishop. And then d5 has to be played. If you bring your queen, we just saw that I can take and play knight
That's
c6.
defending.
So d5 and now knight c6, because if you take here, I'll take this. And
Hey,
then you go.
if you take here, you take there, then c takes b7 and queen c8 is not happening.
It's I'll come back with my rook. So here, check, and I'll just come back and I'm
Got it.
okay.
Got
So
it.
here you must go queen g6, threatening a mate, and I take, and this time I have this passer here, and I believe that white should still have chances, but it's far from clear.
Yeah, absolutely. It's slow, but I think if Anish reaches this position, then he will be able to convert.
And a big news incoming that Praggnanandhaa has drawn his game here already. And
that
maybe we
endgame,
can
yeah,
maybe we
maybe
can
you
look
were
at the
right.
final moments of this game.
Let's look at it. By the way, Rakshit says, "Ye kya 2K watching 600 likes." Yes, Rakshit. Today I think Sagar did not announce ki after 1000 likes, a fellow commentator will join in.
Yes, please
Guys,
like
but
the
please do
stream.
like the stream. It's a very good point. If you all are there, then let's try to spread it.
By the way, Amruta, Pragg did go for active play. Whatever we discussed did happen. AB,
You are
rook
the
a6,
Nostradamus, no,
rook
Sagar?
e3, rook c6. We are at this position, rook c5, and
D4.
Pragg did play d4.
D4 event.
Let's see what Levon, and we are looking at Levon Aronian now. Let's see how they offer a draw.
Yeah, it's nice in fact that we can actually see this.
Yeah. Offer a draw. And Pragg, Pragg is like, okay, I'm happy for a draw.
Aronian, as usual,
I like,
in his
you know,
printed shirts.
Yeah, I really like how Pragg is analyzed. It feels like he belongs there, you know, at that level. Don't you think?
Yeah.
An arbiter just comes in. Oh, and they also put the result there so people know.
That is smart.
Nice. That's very smart.
Correct.
But then they have to keep like 14 results of draw, 14 of 1-0. And you know what Pragg said like this?
We'll
Bahar
go there
mil.
and
Bahar mil.
देखता हूँ.
He's like, let's go outside and analyze. So that's what... yeah, the game, I think the video is 1 minute slower, it seems, than the game.
In a way, it's also good because this is the advantage. If we find something very interesting on the board, like then we can actually see the board.
Okay,
Otherwise, we miss it.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's it's not really an idea, but okay. Rakshit says, if you really want Indian players to gleam, it's time that you like the ChessBiz India stream. Rakshit, first of all, that gleam word is very new. I've never heard about it, so you also have to
Shine. It's like shine, Amruta.
Gleam. You know it.
Yeah. Okay, Amruta, let's go to the game of the GOAT.
Oh,
GOAT.
Magnus, he's black. Vincent Keymer from Germany.
Okay, let's look at it here.
Hey, black.
So, Magnus Carlsen playing with the black pieces, d4, knight f6, c4, g6, knight c3, d5.
And guys, that's the King's Indian what we have here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Today for a change, Sagar. It feels like you actually understand me. Okay, guys.
It's
yes,
the
you're
Grunfeld.
alert.
It's the Grunfeld.
Good, Tanuj. That was quick.
So, now, Amruta, knight f3, bishop to g7, bishop g5, Grunfeld. So, your threat is to take here and then take this pawn. Sometimes you can sacrifice it, but Magnus goes for knight e4. And you know, I want to ask the chat one question. If white takes here, okay, I take here, isn't white just a pawn up? What is black's move here? Black to play and win the game. Can you find it? Guys, like कर दो ना stream, इतना क्या है? 1000 like तक लेके जाते हैं. And also subscribe. Look at this. Our subscriber count is right now 1,67,160. We are hoping that we will reach 1,070,000 soon. Amruta, how are you?
Sorry, extremely sorry.
No problem.
By the way, this is some odd line kya of Grunfeld.
No, it's played quite a bit. E6 is the correct move here and has been found by Deven.
Shashwat, Ashman, Surajit, Srinath, Biled, Harsh, Laksha, Tushar and Pragyanshu.
Well done, guys. So, going back to
52,
the game.
that's a great thing because last time we had 28 people answering. Now we had 52. Next time let's try to get more.
So, Amruta, Vincent did not get greedy and take here. He played bishop f4. So, Magnus took on c3. Okay, bc. c6, e3, castles, all very well known. Queen b3, queen a5, bishop e2. Magnus now takes, says that your bishop developed once has to move again, and knight d7.
Is it threatening e5?
Bishop g5 he played.
Okay.
I don't like it. I think he could have castled actually. Yeah.
E5 maybe.
Yeah, maybe he didn't like e5. That is true.
In any case, he cannot stop e5, I believe.
But then you can just drop your bishop back and white is doing quite okay here. But somehow he went e5, bishop g5.
Now his idea is, bishop e7. If e5 was a blunder, bishop e7 and f7 was hanging.
Oh, nice one. If e5, bishop e7, attacking here, if the rook moves, then bishop will take this supported by the queen. And that is trouble. So very nicely spotted, Amruta. b5, he pushes that back and then plays rook e8. And now you will see, I think Vincent somehow underestimated b5 and then otherwise what's the point of bishop g5?
Yeah, definitely. Castle was very natural, way too natural.
Yeah. e4, now bishop e6 and Magnus playing on the light squares here. c5 played, d5. He puts his bishop here.
Wow.
And after bishop d2, we have this position. And here's the question.
This is the right moment to ask a question.
To everyone. Why is black better in this position? Can anyone tell? What is the reason?
Wow.
Why is Magnus Carlsen better in this position?
This is an important move to make, which is very easy for Magnus, I believe. As if I think my move is right.
G7 bishop, yes. 3 versus 2, correct, on the queen side, very good. Better bishops, Amruta, that's what they are saying. And also remember, C3 is a weakness,
Oh,
Amruta.
then actually I thought if it is about double bishop, then no, my move was to take on f3.
But take,
Because I thought if bishop f3, then there is knight c4.
very cool, very cool. And you are
Oh, it
playing
is good,
again.
yeah?
Yeah, it's very good. You are putting pressure here. You are hitting here. Let's say I try to defend this bishop. Maybe you can also go knight a3 and c4. And then you fix this, and then this bishop is horrible. Also, you have e6 ideas.
Ah, right. And if he goes gf3 over there, then his structure is spoiled.
Yeah,
already.
this might be dangerous
and then
because then
anytime you can
I can go c4 and e6.
Correct.
So
So
actually,
will Magnus play?
no, I think Magnus might not take. He'll keep that option open. He can play c4. But you know, Amruta, Magnus as a player, you know, my thinking is that I don't want to play e6 because I don't know how to continue after c4.
What? Bishop. Ah, you are saying. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Queen b4. Why you don't know?
Sorry?
b4.
Yeah, b4 is possible here. I think what Magnus loves to do is do such things where he brings in more possibilities for himself and his opponent. Like e6 kela, up c4 can happen, d6 can happen. I mean, there can be many possibilities.
But he won't give this kind of position where Vincent will have some kind of counterplay. I think he will go.
No, but that is not Magnus style.
So I am predicting his move. So you are predicting. Look, we have 3 moves: c4, e6, and bishop f3. Guys, what do you think will Magnus choose?
c4,
e6 and bishop f3. Or if there is any other move, you please.
I am choosing e6.
You're choosing e6.
By the way,
C4 because he played with
Magnus
Anish.
would have so much difficulty to like handle his hair, right? He's trying to think and his hair is all falling.
No, Sagar, it doesn't really happen. I understand that it is very difficult to make you understand. But it is like, it just exists. And the presence doesn't really impact your life. I don't know, next time you ask him in his interview. After 364 days. People are laughing at the joke. They really liked it. बवन अरे माई लाइफ माई हैक्स आप हिंदी में लिखते हो तो बहुत तकलीफ होती है पढ़ने को बट यू शुड विजिट हिंदी चेस बीज इंडिया हिंदी फॉर श्योर सागर सर जी प्लेयर गेम खत्म होने के बाद कभी तो मोहरों के बीच में रख देते हैं और कभी पोजीशन शुरू से लगा देते हैं ऐसा क्यों
नेक्स्ट गेम की तैयारी के लिए
जस्ट अ गुड हैबिट इट्स लाइक when you wake up, you brush your teeth.
By the way, Amruta, in Arjun versus Wesley so game, after rook takes f4, we saw till here, we were thinking Arjun would go h5, remember?
Right. Oh yeah, what happened there?
He played a5 and rook d1, he played rook b4.
Completely a different path.
Yeah, he defended it from that side. But my one question does remain that what if a3 here? Why did he not play
Rook c4.
Rook c4. Then this is hanging.
This is a spiritual path, Sagar, which he has taken.
No, because if you take here, then I have queen d4 attacking this and this.
No, but why will I take on c5? I'll now start with h5.
Possible, but you know, Amruta, that's why Wesley played b3, and he's like Arjun. Now you can't go to c4.
No, but even Wesley can't go a3.
Yeah, he can't play a3 because this is.
So what Arjun has played is very interesting.
Yeah, but you know, he is in some pressure, under some pressure for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, you're playing against Wesley. He's one of the strongest.
Amruta,
Super strong.
please bow down to me. because Magnus
Wow.
Carlsen has played the move that was mentioned
Oh
by
my god.
the one and only.
Sagar Shah. This is tremendous, Sagar. And many people guessed C4, but there were some of you who did guess E6.
But E6 is Magnus style,
Tremendous.
Amruta, because it just gives more options to his opponent to go
To
wrong.
think. Yeah, and to think.
Because C4, as you mentioned, is a bad move. If you play C4 here,
No, I
then
didn't
what
mention it
happens
as a
is
bad move.
Queen A4 or B4. I mean, both moves just.
The reason I thought he would go for C4 was because he had played with Anish, if you remember, at
I
the
know,
right time.
I know, but
C4.
it's much different from that position.
Correct.
But I think, yeah,
Too
this is going to
Great,
be.
you understand Magnus way better, sir.
Because Amruta, every day I'm analyzing his games.
Yeah, I mean.
From World Rapid and Blitz, from here. Even
and
today,
doing
guys.
commentary and
I
think
did
even
one commentary on Magnus versus Anish game just before coming live. So it's on our channel. You can check it out.
Do you guys enjoy watching those games with commentary or without commentary? Or you want both? So maybe I'll ask the chat, yeah?
Varun Vasan saying Magnus smelling blood. Raunak Banerjee says no way that Keymer manages to hold this.
Anything with commentary, both.
With they are saying many of them. I think majorly those who are enjoying the commentary here would love with commentary. Yes, E6 there played by
Right,
Magnus.
correct. So right now, if we have to do a roundup, okay, Praggnanandhaa versus Aronian is a draw.
Amruta, everyone wants to see the game of Gukesh. Can we go there first
Of
before the
course.
roundup?
Oh, he's not yet played Bishop F3. He's gonna think for a long time. But if he thinks for too long, then even then whatever moves he has are good. It's not like you cannot predict what he will play.
Yeah.
He will play only either of the two moves.
Because I think Amruta, if you play G takes F3, you are better. If you play Queen F5, you are better. So it's like problem of plenty. It's like for you, if you keep long hair, you look good. If you cut your hair, you look good. So it's like you can do whatever you want.
Oh, complimenting. Thank you, Sagar.
You said today is a Tilgulcha day.
Tilgulcha day.
So speak sweet
So
things.
good. Varun Vasan says, fun fact, Magnus needs to score at least 9 out of 13 to gain some rating but even 9 out of 13 he will gain. Yeah, that's a great
9 out of 13 is a lot. In this tournament. Usually at 9.5 you win the tournament. 9 also sometimes is enough. Although once Caruana won this tournament with 10 out of 13, which was a phenomenal score.
Have you like by-hearted the timetables or something?
Yeah, no, I prepared for this tournament well. Amruta, we should also just show our viewers what is it like to be in the tournament hall.
Oh wow, even I would like to see. Hey, look, Vaishali.
Yeah, shall we also check the game of Vaishali and Adiban who are playing in the challengers? Very quickly, we can have a look at their games. Look at Magnus, he's walking around after playing E6. Guys, how would you feel to be one of the viewers on the right side and watching this? Would you enjoy it?
Little kids there and oh, it's so cool. Yeah, it's really close that they can watch them. Amazing. But they'll have to stand for such a long time because it's a classical game.
Hello lol says I would shake out of excitement. Atanu says it would be so cool and crazy. Ashwani Kumar says for the first 10 minutes I will enjoy. This is how it is. And players, you know what happens is they make their moves and then they start walking. By the way, do you recognize the guy who's walking there in sort of brownish coat here?
I think that's peach color.
Peach is Peach coat. By the way, I was right. Max Warmeldam. That
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
who was.
yeah. Yes, Sagar.
Even without seeing his face, I could guess that it was Warmeldam. By the way, that is Erwin Lamy. Erwin Lamy, who has been Anish's second for many years, and he always plays in the challengers group. A Miko says Magnus analyzing others' games. Okay, Amruta, should we have a look at the game of Vaishali, because it's a big thing. By the way, this is just the camera is theirs, but the game is of, I think I can, yeah. So here, this is Vaishali and Donchenko, and it feels like Vaishali is doing well. She's a pawn up. No, not pawn up. Equal pawns, but she can go rook f1, put pressure here, bring the bishop here, attack.
Yeah, the position looks comfortable for sure. In fact, f7 is a pretty big weakness
Yeah.
in opposite colored bishop. Whereas for black, it's the white king, and I mean, it's the structure. I think Vaishali will definitely be able to at least hold this.
She will definitely put some pressure also,
Yeah,
Amruta.
yeah.
So let's go to the game of Adhiban. Adhiban is playing against Thomas Beardsen, and it's a very complicated game with black putting pressure on c4, and maybe if he gets a successful c5, he will have more pressure here. Look at this bishop weirdly positioned on a5. So I don't think here we have
Yeah.
too much happened, but it's someone rightly pointed out it's 14 moves and no pawns or pieces have been traded, so it's that complicated. Now
Sami says, I would faint if I had Magnus watching my game. Don't worry, that situation is not happening.
by the way, everyone also would love to see the game of Arjun, Amruta, because he's
Yeah.
just gone for the move, very aggressive move that he has played,
G5 and also
g5 on the board. So look at this.
some moves happened. Sir,
Yeah. So he went rook b4, b3. He went g5. Now Wesley simply went back rook f3, and Arjun played queen e5. You know what feeling I get seeing these Indian youngsters playing? It feels like they are bringing so much freshness to this event. I mean, they are struggling against the best players, but it's like, it's not those
Yeah.
equalish games. Of course, they are.
It is exciting chess here, very right.
They will also lose a lot of games, but they'll learn.
Correct. Majorly, the fear in them is not there.
Correct. But do you think that such experiences will eventually make them into slightly dull players? Because when you lose games like
That's
these,
not dull. That would be more solid players eventually,
yeah,
but
which would mean dull chess, right?
solid in the way dull. Yeah, that's true. But who knows, if they are able to play such exciting chess and get good results,
Yeah.
then it wouldn't happen. So it depends a lot on the results, I think.
Yeah.
How they're going to evolve into.
Correct. I mean, Pragg has played well until now. He's drawn against two higher rated opponents, Arjun and Levon. So he's been very solid. In fact,
Yeah, he's playing like an experienced Tata Steel
no, I mean,
player,
and
right?
one tournament of 13 rounds can make a huge difference. So he knows already. It's not a new feeling for him anymore. But, Amruta, tell me, if I take on c6 here, because you're queen moved, and you gave me this pawn with a check, you would go king e7, right?
Yeah, 4. No, king f8 को क्या हो रहा है? But okay,
Okay,
king e7, fine,
makes,
because my
because
rook
I want to
d8.
bring my rook and attack here.
Correct.
If now,
I'll think of going back to e4 so that I can start pushing the c pawn. That's one
correct,
thing.
makes
Or
a lot of
maybe
sense. Makes a lot of sense.
e4 and e.
And now, what can Arjun do? Because your threat is c6, pushing the pawn.
In fact, I will even consider going to a4 with that bishop. With the idea of a3, rook d3.
No, but then the bishop would be out of the game, Amruta. If you play like bishop here, this bishop is misplaced. I'll start an attack this side.
Okay. Let me not forget. that king side as well.
Everyone's saying Pragg game, but Pragg has drawn already.
Yeah, actually Anish has played Sagar. Can we have a look at that quickly?
Okay, let's go to Anish's game against Gukesh.
Oh, he played queen f5, so that's what he chose, which was a very good choice, right? That was slightly maybe better than taking the bishop on f3.
Yes.
And
No,
now-
I don't know if it was better, but now Gukesh has only one move,
He plays, which he plays.
which he might play. Amruta. Amruta knows the move, yeah, beforehand. So she's not building it up.
Ah, okay.
Plays it. Plays
Bishop
it.
E4.
Plays it. Okay, he's played this move. Anish comes back. Now, Amruta once again has a choice. This is the problem with Anish. That in no position is he getting easy moves. Like here, there's only move to take because there's also possibility to check. And it's a straight line. Look at this. Check. Bishop here. And now only move to keep this attack
Bishop
going.
f5.
Bishop f5.
Only move to save.
Only move to
G6.
save g6.
Only move bishop g6.
Take.
So we are going to reach rook d7
Only
position
move.
for sure. For sure.
Now again only move. So actually Anish can calculate this line very quickly.
Yeah, and
Check.
until which point you think?
Take. Knight d7 also he will see because
Yeah, queen 8 also, I think. So until this point, moves are gonna be happening super fast.
no, but the at the start only there is a branch. So he has to assess this position. Guys, this is how calculation at top level works. They can calculate all these moves. It's not a big thing for them. But now they have to assess this position, which is from move number 22 to 29. They calculated 7 moves. It's in their head. They have to assess what is better. I have 4 extra pawns. He has rook, knight and bishop versus my queen. So I'm 2 pawns up. Or compare it with this position with queen e4 and ask yourself what is better. And this is what makes chess very tough. It's about evaluation. It's about choices in life. And if you guys, any of you, are struggling with making choices in life, don't be too hard on yourself because making choices inherently is tough. So if you are worried about,
well said.
oh, should I go to take this course or that? Should I go to this college or that college? Should I take this job or give up this job? Well, you are like Anish. You don't know whether you should be taking on e4 or here. You have to sit down, calculate, assess, and then come with a conclusion. That's how it works.
Well said, Sagar.
So,
Amazing.
this is where Anish has spent so much time, Amruta, that he had
Yeah.
gained 40 minutes in the opening, which he is now lost that time and he's gone below Gukesh.
Oh. But if you talk about those 7 moves, if they happen, they are going to be happening in within 30 seconds and they are going to get another 3.5 minutes additional
When? Yeah.
if he goes for that calculation. So we have to see
Correct.
किधर जा रहा है.
But Amruta, if I take with the queen, my next hope is to get the queen somehow on the h file. But it's not so easy. And once again here, if you play knight c6, you are losing after queen g6. So you must again find the only move here. And I'll ask the chat, guys, what's the only move here for black? You have to get immersed in the position.
Vishnu says, this is the first piece of commentary I heard of the morning. Thank you. Heard in the morning. Maybe he's not in India. Tejas says, this college or that college. By not getting into college. And by the way, we have a super chat by Ashish Gurupade. Hi Amruta Dai and Sagar Bhai. Please say hi to Kavya Vasani and Krishna Vasani. Both are sisters and they like chess a lot. Arey, hi
Hello,
Kavya and
Kavya
Krishna.
and Krishna.
That's so cool that you girls love chess. So please do watch and please do keep playing and learning and traveling and having fun with chess.
Yeah, and someday we'll also see your games at Wijk.
Nice.
Okay, Amruta, the move that has been recommended by our chat is the following: rook d4. And guys, you have completely missed a very important move. All those who have said this very, very rightly pointed out, because they said if you take on b7, we are checkmating you on the back rank. So fantastic. Well, what is the move that you guys have missed?
F3.
Queen f3.
And it's a triple threat, guys.
Defending here,
No.
attacking here, and
Queen h5, queen h3. So I thought 4. Now 4 threats. In a way.
it's very difficult to defend against everything.
Multitasker, yeah, this queen for sure.
Absolutely. Gem of a queen. Like you, Amruta.
Oh ho. आज तो तिलगुल गया. What is gonna happen tomorrow? Oh my god. Anyway, जो आज है उसको enjoy करो. Right, guys?
Exactly. So the right move here was rook e8. And all those who mentioned rook e8, we have had how many people who mentioned rook e8? We have Sashwat Parida, Vedant, Haig, Shubham, Joker, Gaurav Bedi, Ashutosh, Shreyas, Kunal, Akash. Well done. Thank you.
This game is actually so beautiful to
Calculation.
calculate for both the sides.
Yes,
It's not like
yes.
I found something and it's
Yes.
done. It's like I find something, then you find something. It exactly reminds me of that book, Practical Chess Defense. It
By
had,
Jacob.
yeah, by
And
Jacob.
also many books of Doretsky, like
Many books of Dorothy, but
analytical
they're
manual.
very, very tough. At least practical chess defense is more like, you can be a 1500 and you could still try to solve and understand that
Yeah.
this really works. You remember we used to play a lot of practice games
Correct.
with that position.
I
We loved
I
the book.
remember. It is an amazing book, guys. If you get your hands on it, please do get it. Practical Chess
Not
Defense.
sure if it is available
It's
or
on.
out of
It's in
stock.
our
Maybe
shop,
it's out
but
of
it's out
stock.
of stock.
Maybe it's out of
Yeah.
stock because it's
The moment
something
it
which
comes,
we-
it gets sold out. It's one of the best books out there. By the way, people saying that Arjun Erigaisi is back in the game. Ooh, and
But he was never gone out of the
no,
game.
Amruta, because Wesley played this move, which
Bishop
you also
A4.
wanted to play.
Because it just feels a little bit more natural.
Yes, I understand you wanted to keep an eye on this diagonal, right?
No,
and
also
play
A3. Yeah.
to defend B3. But
And
your
also
pawn
maybe
was
I'm
defended.
underestimating your attack on king's side. It feels like your king is in the center, dude. So
But now,
तुम क्या
अभी
attack
अभी तो
करोगे?
मजा आने वाला है. ये देखो, I'll go h5, okay, which Arjun will play h5. Then you will push your pawn.
Or A3 first. One second.
You want to play a3? It only helps my rook to go back.
What is it?
Then I can come here, wherever.
Okay, TK, it only helps. Fine.
You can play, but okay, let's say you push the pawn. Okay.
Okay.
Now I go push.
Oh, I'm already getting a bit scared about this.
Yeah, Daro. Because
Daro?
I'm defending c8 well. So your pawn is not running away.
Everybody tells me don't fear, no fear, डरो मत. ठीक है. I agree. What are the moves I can find? Actually, it's such a tough situation in 2 moves only.
Yeah.
And that queen on e5 is lovely. You know why, Sagar?
Lovely.
Queen c5 is such an important and tempting check.
It's just like you.
Sagar. Thank you so much.
Amruta not able
I'm
to
not,
take
I cannot
compliments.
yeah, it's so
from
new.
me.
So it's
So new. अबे, ये क्या है? Okay, by the way, there was a very good move here for white, which was e4. But
Yeah,
I
you should have
mean,
asked us to
it's
find,
such
it's
a tough move.
impossible.
I mean,
Yeah.
I also don't understand why.
because for such a long time that pawn हिल भी नहीं रहा था, देख भी नहीं रहा था इधर. It was completely like we had ignored it, and
Yeah.
suddenly if you say e4 is the move, we would not have found.
Because I think the point is, if you go h5 here, I can plonk my bishop here and get rid of your very important defender. Once this bishop is gone, your your king becomes very exposed.
Oh, nice move, yeah.
So e4, the idea could be that you can play d3 and take au passant. How many of you in the chat do not know au passant? Guys, I think on ChessBase
Out
India.
of 2,200 people, it is an interesting question. Au passant.
Dr. Shashank is saying सागर भाई आज खाने में शाहरुख खान खा के आए. Guys, you know it. Come on. So d takes e3 and now rook e1, and I'm going to pick up this pawn and your king is exposed. So that's the thing. When your king is in the center, when your opponent's king is in the center, you want to open up the position against him. That's why e4 is a fantastic move. d3 met by rook e1, or you want to go bishop d5. But Wesley so plays the human move bishop a4, and notice guys, notice Arjun. Arjun, when he's calculating, most of the time, see, he's not even looking at the board. He's just looking here and there. That's how he thinks. Look, he's up there. He looks at the move. He's looking up. But don't get fooled.
How would you also calculate like this when you were playing, like, or would you be looking at the board?
I was more looking at the board. I didn't have that much thing like them. By the way, Arjun's time, both have almost equal time. So we should have Arjun here and Wesley here. Wesley is back.
Oh, by the way, Gukesh played rook d4. Everyone's saying maybe we can quickly
What?
jump.
What? No, I can't believe Gukesh playing that.
Why? You have been
What?
defending the position
What?
for such a long time. Why?
No, impossible. Gukesh has just blundered. No, once again, we are still, Amruta, we can see because of that small lag, we can see the game. Let's go. Okay. So, firstly, this is the position. Okay. He must take here. We are at this point right now.
Bishop e4 here.
Yeah. And Anish had a choice between taking check here and taking. I can't believe that Gukesh actually took on D4. Like, I want to see how much time he took before he took on D4.
Because this kind of play, it started from knight g5. If you look at it, like even king h8 or
I know.
17th move.
I know it's been 5
It's
moves
only
only.
5 to 6
Yeah.
moves, but they have been very intense, Sagar.
But
very
I
intense.
agree with you. I mean, it's intense. But I mean, if you're not going to find like queen e4 here, you can't take this queen f3. It's just over.
But rook e8 is a tough move, or would you say no, not a tough move?
Okay, but I want to see how quickly he plays. Because, I mean, if he has already played this move, it means he took no time for that.
Yeah.
Takes on e4. Okay, queen e4. And because there is a defensive... He didn't think. He didn't think for this move.
And what is Anish like reacting like? Oh my god.
A complete black.
Glitch, yeah?
Yeah, that's back. But Anish is... I'm sure Anish is shocked. Because guys, queen f3...
Yeah, look, right now he kind of expressed what? Yeah, in that sense. Yeah. He cannot believe.
No, I think Gukesh also played the next move very quickly. Rook d4. And just so that you know, guys, rook e8 was a defense which after a move like... I don't know what here. It's not easy, yeah? Like for white to finish it off. Like, what will you play? d5 maybe?
Yeah.
But then I go
Oh my
97.
God.
Already black is better. So rook e8, you have to play like h4.
So extremely, with fresh mind, Sagar. My question to you with fresh mind is rook e8. Is it really an easy move to find, or
It's the only move.
It's a
There's no other move here. Because when you take this, you can see Anish here. He's going to play queen f3. Yeah, he's almost there. And I think Gukesh missed queen f3 or not really. Like he's seen g4 because again...
yeah, only queen f3, right? If you don't play queen f3, Anish is ready.
Anish is... look at him. It's the look of a person who has found gold. And he's like, really? Is this gold?
Yeah,
Let me just look. Am I missing something?
absolutely.
Because he has...
Gukesh played very fast, and it can
Exactly.
be intimidating.
And he has great respect for Gukesh.
Yeah.
You remember he is in this... No, look. He played queen f3 and he's like, wait. I'm not playing it there. Yeah, they are from team Kingslayers from CSL. Same team, and I know how much Anish really respects Gukesh. So that's why he's thinking so much. Touch to play. Yes, he's going to move the queen. That's for sure. If he doesn't move the queen, Gukesh will be very happy. He'll be like, okay, no
Yeah,
touch to
no
play
touch.
for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, there it is. Queen f3 on the board. And now Gukesh plays g4 also instantly. And of course, Anish must give a check now.
So maybe assess that it is anyway losing.
No, but let's calculate this, Amruta. Check king at 7. We left it here. Maybe there is something which is tough to see here.
Firstly, bishop f5, king h6, queen h8, king g5
Yeah.
is fine. Like your king runs away.
Check.
King g5.
And now only move here.
1 second. You have to move the bishop, of course.
Because otherwise you lose the
Bishop
bishop.
c8 is again... No, but then...
Mate.
Oh, God.
Don't get mated.
So bishop c2 is the only move.
Guys, what's the only
Hey,
move?
but then if you go bishop c2, then don't you have rook d2 or... Yeah, rook d2. Queen g7 check is a problem.
So he gives a check on f8. King
Go rook
h7.
d7. Defend the g7 pawn.
So bishop c2 is the move here. And the king is weak. The knight is not coming out. And this bishop and queen can hunt together. But Amruta, even better could be that you don't rush into giving this check yet.
Okay.
Because you can keep your queen out there to give check from somewhere else as well.
So directly
and go bishop c2.
with the queen on f8. Right. Makes sense completely.
And now your threat is to give check here and take on g7. Or there could be some other ideas as well.
Yeah. In any case, either black will go rook d7 here to defend g7.
Look at Anish. He's like...
That chair is too small for Anish.
No, he's very excited. He's very excited. He's like...
No, but normally he does sit like this, Sagar. But he's able to sit like this in other tournaments somehow. In some of the other tournaments.
He wants to play a move, Amruta, you know. Generally, he wouldn't make his move so quickly, but he wants to play something. Maybe, do you think he wants to play g3 just? And he just says to Gukesh, I have like zillion threats here, this check and this check and this check, and you just now figure your knight is not coming out. Your rook is trapped here.
Possible. I think so. I am looking at this, Sagar.
No, it's fine.
So basically anything and everything is possible from white. Not like those are the only moves.
Madhusudan is saying that why don't we give a check here like this, then king goes here, then check, then king goes here. No, first check with the bishop, then he must go here, check, king here, takes, and then you win the rook. But actually the bishop is there and then you lose. So the rook is defended. That's a very important thing. Lakshit says, I think Gukesh can't come out of this. I agree, Lakshit. I don't think there's any chance because g3 is a very strong move. Even bishop f5, bishop c2 is a strong move. And the main reason is that even if his knight and rook could come out, somehow he could give either of them and get it activated. But here it's like you don't want to give rook. Yeah, you don't want to give full rook. Not either, but Chaitanya Shah says, which book are you reading this month? Chaitanya, I read many books at the same time, but today I was reading this book, Factfulness. It was very nice. I read about urgency instinct. Very interesting. We'll talk about it afterwards.
By the way,
why not rook d8? St. Palli says. So when? After g3, rook d8.
Sanket Joshi says I'm reading the same book.
What? What coincidence?
Anmol Khimani says just became a CA on 10th of Jan. Sagar bhai, thought of sharing it with you and CBA family.
Anmol,
kya baat hai?
Congratulations.
Big news.
Well done. Excellent job. What is your plan now? Play chess for some time. And now Amruta is a mate. So rook d8 also doesn't help.
Yeah.
Shall we quickly check what Arjun is up to?
Yes. And maybe a very
Magnus?
quick roundup.
Okay, roundup.
So Pragg versus Aronian was a draw. Anish versus Gukesh right now.
Anish is winning.
is winning. But you never know, there can be a twist until the end. It's not like winning and over. Wesley versus Arjun.
Oh my
It's going
god.
crazy.
Oh,
Completely
Amruta,
crazy.
Wesley is playing
I'm
all
so
the moves
happy
that
that-
you are saying. He also played A3.
I'm just happy about this fact, Sagar, that Wesley is a completely original player, and the position we have on the board is such a fun position.
Yeah, I know, but it's maybe getting more fun for Arjun now than Wesley.
But
Because look, he went, by the way,
That's
to
great,
bishop
no?
A4. Arjun did go H5.
and he did go A3.
And then he did play
Let
this.
me try to guess more moves.
And now he did
Oh, but
play
he
this
played
good move.
E3, Sagar. You had said E4 was a great move.
No, not here, not here.
Not here, kya? By the way, Narendra Khandekar asks, what's your New Year resolution, Sagar and Amruta? And this was the same question to all the people in the chat as well.
I don't know yet because already when what I made resolution I couldn't keep up, so it's already done.
My New Year resolution, generally I don't make, but this time I think I am gonna be more fitness oriented. I'm gonna take care of my health after last year.
Nice. My is to take care of my hair.
I don't think you're gonna take that one seriously anyway.
Balman Diary says, how could I convert Anish kind of position? I can't convert it. Okay, let's talk about it in a bit. First, take here, take here, take here. Oops, sorry.
Just a moment.
Take here, take this. And we reach this position. Now, look, if you go king g2, there is bishop d5. Problem. So, you go king h1, again bishop d5. So, you must play rook f2. And this is what Wesley is banking on, that this position is fine for him. Because he's a pawn up and his pawn can run down the board. But Arjun is like, boom, I am opening up this file. You tell me what you're doing. So Wesley is like, okay, let me push the pawn. And now Arjun can take. And guys, it's all over. Bishop d5. There's no way to stop this mate. So, this can get really intense very quickly. I mean, I just made very bad moves for white, but this can happen for sure. Take, and h4. And now Wesley has to be careful. So, how does Wesley ensure that he trades the queens here? What is the move? Come on, think about it. White to play. Yes, very good. Datta Nidumkala, all those who are mentioning this move, Queen B2. Well done, guys. Queen B2 is a better move than Queen D2. Because if you play Queen D2, then here I might give a check to you. It's possible, and then come back to E5. I don't need to trade. I can go Queen E5. You want to make me trade. So that's the reason why Queen B2. Because if I move my queen, the rook is hanging. And so all those who mentioned Queen B2, Datta, Prasad, Mithun, Nikhil, Sanket, Srinath, Kiran, Pranay, Saumik, Yash, well done. Now think about it this way. Queen is on B2. Arjun is thinking. Arjun is like, okay, fine, I can trade the queens, then I can play at G3, I'm pawn down. Doesn't look great, I have compensation. But boom, take here. And you're like, what? He just gave up a rook. Yes, he did, because of check. And now, two moves. One is if you play here, I can go H3, but I can also play bishop D5 check. And this is very crazy again, because rook F3, I have queen D2 check. So you go king H3, and now I go check. And you can't play G4, because if you go G4, I have queen E3 check. I mean, you can go king G2, but then again bishop D5. So, instead of king G2, you play rook F1. But then I go check. If you come here, I'll go check. So you go king g2, but now I have bishop d5 and you're getting mated. King h3, what's the way to mate? Very clean way to mate, guys. Clean. Khatam karo. Finish it. Mate your opponent. Queen e6, Naman Sachdev, Manan, and Anu 31704. You, thank you for your super chat. Yesterday also you gave one. Thank you. Vignesh, Rajat, Hassan, well done. Check. King cannot go back. Guys, this is about calculation. You are saying, oh, I can't convert winning positions because you play the first check that comes to your head. That you shouldn't do. You should calculate. Queen e6 check. The king cannot go back because this is controlled. He has to go g4. Boom. Mate. He has to put this here and checkmate. Khatam. So that's what it means to calculate here. And this is why top players are where they are, because they look deeper. They go deep into it. Now, let's quickly check what Anish and Gukesh are doing, because that is where you guys were mentioning that it's very difficult for you to calculate. So after bishop f5 check, now all of a sudden Gukesh is thinking, because Gukesh has a choice. Choice is g6 or king h6. Right? These are the two options. If he goes g6 here, now only move. Come on, calculate with me. What's the only move? Think on your own. Calculate one move ahead. One move ahead. What do you do? Check here. Correct? You're calculating with me. He can go here, but then you're seeing it, right? If king h6, what's the winning move? Check, king h6, what's the winning move? Mate, right? Did you see the mate? Yes, Balchandar, Ashish Anand, Naman, well done. Queen g6 mate. Not queen g3, queen g6 mate. So you see, check, king has to go back. Once the king comes back, again, think in your head, because you cannot make a waste move. He'll go here and mate you. There's a back rank issue. So you must keep giving checks. But from where? So you think to yourself, I'll give a check from f6 now. And the important point now, is it clear in your head? So the move that I'm talking about is g6, queen f7, king h8, queen f6 check. Okay. He has two moves now. King h7 and king g8. If he goes to h7, what is the problem? Can you tell me? If he goes to h7 there. Can you guys think? King h7, Indu Sakti. Well done. Queen takes g6 is hanging. Very good. Queen g6, king h8, queen g6, king h8. Are you able to see, or is it too tough to visualize? For how many is it too tough? Queen g6, queen h7, Pushkar Jain, very good. Ashish Anand, fantastic. So, that is done. So, he must, after queen f7, king h8, queen f6, can't go king h7. We have eliminated that. So, you must go king g8. Only move. Now, what do you do after king g8? Again, you have a lot of options. My first instinct there is either to take the pawn or to check. I think I would give a check, because then the king must go to h7. There is no other square. You see, the queen is here, bishop is here. So check, king here, check, king here, check. And now you have to think. King here, check. Again, if you go here, it's a mate. So you must go here. And where is the mate? Not easy. Check. King here. Gukesh is surviving. So our calculation incorrect here. But instead of giving this check, now you come in your head, then maybe I can take this. And after he goes here, here's the unfortunate part, Amruta, that after king e8, it's not easy to checkmate. The king is running away. So you must be patient. And this is where it's very tough. Chess gets very tough at this point. What is the patient move you make here? Just a patient move. Either bishop c2 or just g3.
Or h4.
Yeah. And now you can take it easy. And he cannot develop the knight because of check, and you lose the rook. And it's very difficult to play on. So this is how, by the way, Amruta, after g6, I think he hasn't gone, bishop f5 didn't go g6. He went king h6. He's still thinking, but I think he has gone king h6. Yeah, he's played king h6. And now it is Anish's move. And Anish is ready with his move. He's thought about it already. And he finds the best move. This is why Anish is a world-class GM. Many of you would be wondering, like, Anish, how is he able to stay at top 10 in the world for so many years? It's because of his calculation. So good. And Amruta, here's the nice part. You can check and play bishop c2. But as we discussed, it's much better to keep the queen here, keep your options open this way, this way, this way, in all directions.
Right.
And first play this.
Totally. Also, Sagar, 12 minutes Anish has. He has to make 13 moves, right? But position is pretty simple. So, simple in the sense he doesn't have to find anything elegant anymore.
Yeah, I think it will not end in a mate, but it will end at some point, Amruta, by the queen taking this pawn, and then the rook will fall, and then there will be a lot of material deficit.
Got it.
Should we
But
go?
There are always fortress possibilities.
That's possible, but too many pawns less. And I think Gukesh might not be able to survive this. Let's have a look at our view here to see what's happening. There you see Anish standing right opposite his opponent and moving. That's how many players do to show confidence in themselves. And he's now walking on the side,
Yeah. Who's this?
I think he's in the challengers section. I believe his name is Soupy. I think he's Soupy. He's very famous for that checkmate which he did to Magnus. Am I right, guys? Is he Soupy?
And what's happening between others, Sagar?
Yeah, let's have a look. Should we go, Amruta, to the game of Magnus Carlsen?
Yes.
We haven't seen his game since quite some time.
Done.
Magnus Carlsen, after playing e6, which we saw here, rook a b1 by Vincent, Magnus pushes his pawn to c4, fixing the weakness on c3. Vincent takes, Magnus picks back with the rook, putting pressure here. Knight comes to d4, attacking the rook.
And
he takes on e2. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you can't take here, Amruta, because of queen a6. You can't take back because then rook hangs.
Oh, so that's a blunder. Rook b4 is a blunder.
So he takes back here. And now Magnus protects. And he would love to play a4 here, white, but the knight protects a4.
In fact, knight a4 and c3 is completely
it's
under pressure.
Huge pressure. It's huge. Actually,
Also
Magnus
e4.
is just outplaying Vincent.
Yeah.
Let's see. Knight d4, rook e e8, rook f e1, and he puts his knight on a4, putting pressure here. Knight came to c6. Magnus went back. Knight went to b4.
Rook 8. D8 or something.
He played knight c5, looking to come here, attacking this pawn. Knight comes to d5, queen c6, and now bishop to g5, threatening knight e7 check.
Rook A7.
Rook a7 you want to play here? Nice, interesting move. Amruta,
So this is very complicated with...
Amruta, look at this calculation, okay? And this is where I'm sure Magnus is going to spot it. Guys, can you spot a great move for black here? Black to play. And guys, we have close to 2,750 people watching this. Please do like the stream. And please make sure that you subscribe here. And Amruta also has a small request for all of you, which she had mentioned to me. So I would just ask you if in case anyone would like to do it, Amruta.
Yeah, today I've added a link in the
Can
description.
you put the link in the chat for people that if in
One
case
second,
you
one
guys would like to review us on Google, you can do so.
Yeah,
And
we are gonna, this 18 January, guys, we are
we'll
going to
complete
be
7 years
completing 7 years.
of Chess Base India. So if
Sagar,
anyone,
in entrepreneurship, a startup is considered to be first 7 years, or how is it? Any idea?
I don't know, I think for my entire life I'll feel I'm like a startup. Okay, by the way, the
Okay,
move that has been recommended by... Oh, Gukesh resigned? What? Oh,
No, he's playing.
yeah, but
Acha, okay, it's a lag, yeah? Oh my god.
so we have Anish standing there, Gukesh thinking about his move after bishop c2 was played. And wow, Amruta, if Anish... Gukesh there, and let's also look at our other view. Oh, there you see Gukesh looking around, and he's like calling Anish, resigns, and he asks, is that was not the opening, right? Bishop b6.
Wish we could hear them, no? But maybe you can understand a bit.
Yeah, I think they're still talking about the opening only.
Mm-hmm.
Rook e8. I think he's talking about rook e8. Such a nice conversation between them, yeah, after the game. But Anish has a good start to his tournament, Amruta, with a win here.
Yeah, with an amazing win against
27
Gukesh. I mean, the
I mean,
way
his-
you played he played the game is amazing. Like
His
it's
confidence
gonna
will be
yeah,
very high.
exactly. But for Gukesh, it's going to be a very tough thing. Third round now.
Yeah,
This
it's...
is what is going to make him strong. It's a best thing.
I'm sure Gukesh is not one of those guys who will be like, oh, why is this happening and stuff like that. He will come back stronger. But I think it's not going to be easy in this tournament. He's already finding it tough, and maybe it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, Tushar Kumar says, guys, he's 16. Way more to go. That's true. Gukesh is really still very young.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
And we keep forgetting that.
By the way, Moon says, today I got saddest compliment ever. You are the best proof of when you have good heart. Looks doesn't matter theory that's out there. Okay, that's a good compliment. Looks are always ephemeral, you know. So
What? If we?
ephemeral.
Matlab?
मतलब short term, like चला जाएगा. अभी तो.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go to Wesley and Arjun.
Utkarsh Rathi says try pitching on Shark Tank India. I'm sure yours will be a wonderful proposition considering the work you have done in popularizing the game as well as helping democratize it.
Yeah, I think we'll try to think. We have not thought about it because we are not right now currently looking for investment as such. But I also see Shark Tank as not just investment, but you also get a lot of publicity as such. So it is a possibility.
Vasudev says, Sagar, by an underrated tip. You need to stress less and sleep well so that you are able to save your hair.
Save
Underrated tip.
Okay, I'm very confused as to why did Arjun not go h4 and go rook d8, because I feel Arjun did not like queen b2 and this rook hanging, so that's the reason why he's played rook d8.
So he wanted to not let the queen exchange happen in a forcible way.
Yeah.
Which is good, right? He wants to attack, actually. He's the one, in a way, who is fighting. Sagar, one good thing, if this goes into the endgame, can we consider that black's king?
Is an asset for sure.
No, but wait, he's a pawn down.
Yeah. He's pawn down. So he's not going to exchange queens very easily.
Yeah.
But also, you can't trade queen. Like, you can play queen b2.
What about queen d1 check, rook f1? Simple.
Yeah, and you take. Maybe I can go rook here. And I'm keeping an eye here. And if you push c6, I'll bring my king. Now, you won't be able to push it further. I'll go here.
Let's say this is one thing that you exchange the queens. But you just want to say this is the last option. Yeah, I want to even consider or calculate. I don't want to exchange the queens without doubt.
But then what do you want to do?
Queen e3. Maybe. Queen f6 check is a lost. Oh my god. Dead blunder. So, one second, Sagar. Anyway, it is forced kya for queen b2. You cannot take on b2, but you cannot move your queen.
You have to take. There's
no
you
other. Can move the. You can keep the queen where it is.
Yeah, I can keep.
If you have any better.
Or I can do like check here and check back and then force you to take this way. But you know, Amruta, the thing is, even though I'm pawn down, my bishop is very well placed, my king is very well placed, and rook is very well placed. So I have compensation enough to hold the equality here.
Correct. But with only accurate play.
Yes. Okay, let's quickly look at other games. Nodirbek versus Fabiano Caruana. Oh my god, Nodirbek is like crushing this tournament. He's not winning.
Yeah, this is a draw. Caruana will definitely.
This is holdable. And you know, Amruta, sometimes having these pawns here makes it an easier defense than having this pawn back here. Do you know? Because even if white gets a successful e5, you take, there's still no passed pawn. Like you can play f4, e5. There's no passed pawn because f pawn is there. Imagine this pawn was here and you were able to play e6, then I would have a passer.
Oh, that's a nice point, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Okay, so I think now people want to see Magnus's game once.
Yeah, but okay, first this, I would say this would be drawish in nature, this game. But also, and let me just, he goes rook f4. I think this will end in a draw. Ding versus Parham. Oh my god, Ding is better. Can anyone tell me why the two rooks are better in this position as compared to the bishops?
Why did it remind me of Samay when you said two rooks?
We commentated and we used to do like...
he did like two rooks. You used to do that, right? Both of you.
Bishops are passive. 3 pawns, very good.
Files.
Active rooks. And one passed pawn, Amol Chavan, very good. This pawn will create a lot of danger. That is the main thing. So Parham still has chances to hold this, but it's very tough. Also, this king is a bit weak on h4. Okay, then we have... Oh, he's taken the queen, Amruta. They are, I think, they might agree to a draw. Wesley and Arjun. He's taken. Then he gave a check here. Rook
No,
d1.
Wesley won't agree unless it is like a forced thing.
C6.
Okay, so what is your plan for c7 right now?
C7, I have no threat, no, because my bishop is there.
Yeah, c7 and rook c2, no? You cannot stop.
Sweet.
You will have bishop c8 still. So, but then rook c5. Okay, what are you going to do now? Bishop c8 maybe?
Yeah.
Rook c2?
No, but I won't start with bishop c8.
Or I'll first give check, rook e2.
No, first go here.
Rook c2.
Rook c2.
Bishop c8 forced.
Bishop c8.
Rook c5. Or should I give a check? No, rook c5 is fine. Or I have check and rook e5. Oh god, I'm confused.
Oh, you are attacking here and here. But let me attack you here.
King e3.
Okay, let's say I take.
That's why I should have given that check. Anyway, rook a5.
But you have no
Rook
threat.
a8 is my threat.
I can go here.
Okay, I agree. So one slight improvement which I'll do is rook e2 check first. Anyway, you have king d6, kya?
Yeah, this is.
Why?
So I think this one Arjun will be able to hold.
So he played c7 by the way, Wesley.
Yeah, this is the position. He is gone c7. He's still about to make on the video this move. But this has been played. And then, Amruta, we should go and check. By the way, another last game here is Van Forest versus Rapport. This one has ended in... this is around equal, yeah. I think maybe black is slightly pressing here. That is Rapport. But not much. I think it should end in a draw. So... And should we very quickly look at what is happening with Vaishali and Adhiban?
Yeah.
Firstly, Adhiban has a good position here, mainly because black pieces are just too awkwardly positioned. You know?
It's like the office is in the city and they are staying somewhere far away.
No, it's like traveling in local train. There's no space only. Look at these pieces. They're just so cramped. And Adhiban, all that he's doing is he's overprotecting these pawns. And he's saying to black that if I can defend them, you are just not going to get anything. And Amruta, tell me, if I take here, what is the move that is winning for white on the spot? On the spot winning move for Adhiban, guys. Can you find it? रुक जा ओ दिल दीवाने. Yeah. Well done, guys. This is the correct move. Rook b1. Our chat is on fire. Like always, we have Pallavi, Hardik, Divakar, Chirag, Maharshi, Valanka, Paramdita, Kanan, Darsh, and Vedant who have found this move. Well done, guys. So, Amruta, this means that Adhiban is doing very well. Then this is hanging. And quickly checking Vaishali. Ooh, Vaishali in some trouble, huh?
Opposite colored bishop. Yeah, h2 looks weak.
She's pawn up. But her
not
king...
like tremendous trouble because it's
but
not
Amruta,
easy.
you know, like I can get my king rook here.
Arey, but that b pawn is dangerous. I would say this is more as complex. But Sagar, she has only 2 minutes. And 13 moves. Oh, that is definitely something to worry about. For sure. Rook B1. Hey, by the way, did you check the answer? Like,
Yes.
did you announce the answer?
Yes.
Okay. Shashank says the tactic is deflection. You are removing the defender. Absolutely.
Correct.
Okay, this is such a nice position, Sagar. It's opposite colored bishop. A perfect thing that h2 is the major weakness and d3 bishop is going to be in his whole lifetime. How much ever he wants to support that cause, he cannot. And that helplessness. Can black reach a point of not just giving some pressure but converting it into any material advantage? So true.
So here the main problem, Amruta, is more like, I go here, I put pressure here, and the main thing is I'm a piece up. Because of this dark squared bishop, you're not able to
Illusionary
trade.
piece up.
No, you're not able to trade it. So even though you pawn, let's say I go rook d6, you push your pawn, then I go rook d8, suddenly you are again like, I'll push my pawn. Boom, you are already losing because there is a mate here. Okay, I understand. So then what you do is you try to defend this. You go here, then I try to bring my pawn here. Okay, meanwhile you are trying to push here, but I'm pushing you. Okay, you go back. Now again I have boom, 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 and mate. Correct? So you can't do that again. So I go back here, this, but then again boom, 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 and this is gone. So it's
So you
like,
don't get a chance to speak in the middle because it's like boom, 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 and it's over. But it cannot be so easy. Now, Mr. Shah, can you also speak on defense side?
no, I understand. I'm just saying that it's very easy if you can find g5,
Yes.
g4 already with the rook planning to come in here and the bishop being very loosely held. It's going to be very tough for Vaishali, and with she having just 2 minutes on the clock.
That's why I'm asking you to be your own lawyer, defense lawyer.
But I will wait for her to play. Should we go to Magnus's game?
Yes.
Okay, let's quickly go to Magnus versus Vincent. Wow. Oof. And we have the world champion winning, it seems. And Amruta, this is the move that I had asked the chat to find, and they found it.
Rook e4,
Rook e4, rook e4.
queen d5.
But then you lost an exchange, or?
No, it's called as giving an exchange, sacrificing an exchange.
Oh, it's an interesting because then your g5 bishop is also hanging, right?
So what is the move?
Hey,
If
but
it is
rook
not
e4, Amruta, rook e4,
it's
97 you have to consider.
Are you saying 94 then? I considered 97. I said rookies. I thought of rookies 7.
But I can also. Oh, queen e4. That's a cool move.
94?
97.
Oh.
So he played
94.
this good move. And he gave up because now if you play rook e4, I have queen d5, correct?
Obviously, it's like 1000 रुपए में कुछ मिल रहा है, तो why will you pay 5000 rupees?
Correct. So now take. He took here. So although Vincent won an exchange, he lost 1 and 2 pawns, and now his queenside pawns with his bishop very strong. Here, a5, bishop g5, b4, bishop d2, rook d8, h4, rook d3. Or kaisa pura, like full. He's just packed him up.
Yeah, it's such a pain to play this kind of position, right? With white. And that too against Magnus.
Yeah.
Nice. He keeps finding the best moves, right? Magnus is not like, okay, it's slightly better. There are a number of possibilities. But I think for a chess player to find the best move in every position is something which is so much a part of your blood. And it really helps in life as well, correct?
Yeah. Okay, let me just think, Amruta.
Tamagana Sarkar, we have a new member. Welcome to the back
live stream member.
Awesome.
Tamagana, thank you
so much. By the way, all those who must not be aware, you should know that all the membership amounts go to a young talent which will be chosen and maybe the best person.
Supported every month. And we also have many players whom we have helped recently. I'm writing an updated article with all the funds that came in to help chess and everyone. So lot of work going on behind the scenes helping everyone, and we'll
Help
be
Chess also being literally an active website,
yes,
and
helpchess.org.
so thank you
Thank you so
Tamadana.
much. But Amruta,
Hmm.
what was my question? I forgot.
And I wouldn't remember because I would.
Because you were as normal, you were not listening. Correct.
No, I mean, yeah, of course today, but you said you will be sweet anyway.
Hmm.
So, if the chat remembers, maybe you didn't ask any question and it was an illusion that you think you asked a question.
Okay. Um.
Sagar, by the way, we had mentioned that Rapport's game. Can you just check
No.
once because it was
First,
interesting.
look at this, Amruta.
गए दोनों?
ये तो चले गए. ये भी चले गए.
ये भी चले गए, वो भी चले गए.
ये है.
बचा कौन? Just see.
Abhi, right now there are. Look at how Fabi is standing. I think this camera is
Hanged.
frozen. Yeah.
It's hanged.
Let's stick with Arjun. You were saying which game to see, Amruta?
No,
Jordan.
people are saying just Jordan versus Rappo एक बार check करो
But
because
I don't see what is so special about it.
I think he's gonna win the b4 pawn maybe, and maybe Rapport is going to
But
slow
then,
and steadily
like, let's say I
convert.
go here, you take this,
Hmm.
I go check, you come here, then I go here, then how do you defend? You're losing.
Yeah.
That's the margin of drawing is very high at this level. By the way, look at what Arjun is doing. Arjun, Amruta, what we discussed happened actually exactly the way we discussed. Rook a1, c6, here c7,
Okay.
here back, he went here, then he went king e3, Arjun played rook d1, rook c5, and now f5.
f5.
Yeah. You can already see Wesley's interest has a little bit reduced in the game, you know.
Maybe he is assuming it's a draw. I mean, understanding
Yeah.
already that it is going towards equal.
Yeah. Moon Earths, thank you so much. Welcome to be a supporter of Indian chess. Thank you. Gupta Bihari says, what gets bigger the more you take away? What? I think I heard it when I was young.
I don't know, but we have another new member, Rajat Gupta.
Thank you, Rajat.
Welcome to the
Third
backer of
member.
Indian chess. Rajat Gupta sounds a lot like the
Rajat.
names of the actors, right?
Mm.
Thank you, thank you. 3 new members. That's a great news. I mean, today it's like Sankranti and we have new members.
Will
Super
Arjun will. Arjun may not.
Okay, 5
may
is
not
played,
win.
na
Yeah,
Sagar?
it's
There
like
is
if you
a-
take this pawn, then I go king d6, and how do you defend this?
Rook a7. Rook c1.
Yeah, I was thinking rook c1.
Then what stopped you?
I was thinking, should I give a check first? Rook h1 was also
Yeah,
an
why
option.
don't you keep giving checks? I like that idea. Rook e1 check.
But this is also okay. Well, I'll take here. You can't even go
No,
there.
you can't.
Okay, this is draw.
This is draw. It's just not like this and that. It's like they have a few more options. There is a possibility also to go wrong, but
Very
this is
likely.
draw.
Let's focus on Magnus.
Yeah, because how is he going to convert this exchange up and 2 pawns up, which is clearly winning, but still it is always fun to watch.
I
to
like how
convert. These are the
liked
positions
how
we mess up.
yes, I liked how he just took it here and he's like, that's okay. My pawn structure might get weakened, but pawn is a pawn. Takes and now bishop takes.
That bishop never moved, right, until now? That
Yeah,
Grunfeld
from here
bishop.
and twice only.
Finally.
I think now the idea could be a4 and b3. Slowly pushing here.
So White has absolutely zero counterplay with his rooks, right? I mean, look at if you go rook d1 first of all and try to exchange one rook, not this, right? That the other one is, I mean.
Yeah, but if you take, I have rook d3. So. But okay,
It's a pin.
you can also do this. And now if I play queen d5, because if you take, I'll take with the pawn.
Okay, I can't take. But if I can't take, then it's too congested there.
Yeah.
What do I do? A3 maybe. Because if you take ba3, then I take rook takes. A3. Is it a nice move? b3 first.
b3, rook d3.
Okay, everyone's saying Vaishali lost on time.
Really?
Baapre. Yeah, maybe you can show that for a moment.
No, but it's no. I think there is a.
Oh no. That's sad, yeah, because I mean, Black had to do a lot of work before, even if it was better for him, it wasn't just simple
So
playing.
after b4, rook d6, she went rook g1, rook d8, rook g2, rook d7, queen f1, and I think the moment she played this, she lost on time.
Oh. In classical, when you lose on time, it feels really sad, right? Because you had so much of time. So that's something really sad.
Yeah, it's actually going to be quite a sad thing for Vaishali because
And Adiban's game is still going on, so
she lost. Yeah, we can see in the background there she's moving this one. That's
okay.
her.
Hmm.
She's lost her game. So she started off with half out of 2.
Hmm.
And she's just looking at all the results there. That's Vaishali on your screen, guys.
But she played well, yeah. I think this game was not so easy for Black.
No, of course she's fighting hard, and it's not going to be an easy tournament for her. She's facing all 2600 plus GMs. But well, if she does well, then it's great. She makes her third GM norm. I think that should be her aim
Yeah,
here.
totally.
Okay, after we were discussing Amruta this, Rook ED1 was
No,
played.
No, he played Queen
he
E2.
played Queen E2. Oh, but Queen E2, if I take Bishop E1, oh, Queen D3, smarty.
Vincent was smart.
Yeah, Vincent very smart, but Magnus smarter. Oh, look at this camera. It's just moving. On Nodirbek Caruana. Oh, Adiban. Oh, Adiban. Hey, we can see Adiban's game now.
Wow.
Once he moves. Okay, fantastic. We'll be able to follow it. Awesome. There we have AD. Guys, AD on your screen. Adiban is playing against Beardson Thompson.
And Adiban.
Thomas Beardson. And Adiban has a good position.
But Adiban also has 2 minutes.
Adiban
And
has 2
13
minutes.
moves.
13 moves to make.
Do you
God.
think Adiban also he doesn't come under such time pressure, right?
Well,
usually, or
I
does
don't
he?
He does. I think, but now he must be careful, Amruta, because after Queen C3 is better. Opponents move here.
That knight on d6 is very strong. I love the bishop on h3 also. Space is the big advantage with white for sure. So last move he took on c3. What's black going to do now?
Parham coming between us.
Then we can't see anything. So
and the view.
Yeah, so basically, as we understand that players are going to keep walking, so we may not get to see Adiban's game.
Yeah, no, we are. Okay. Okay, what would you play? He played Queen F6.
And we have one more new member, Sagar. That's a great news.
Suraj, thank you for becoming supporter of Indian chess.
सूरज ने काफी प्रकाश लाया.
I think Amruta, the main problem here is that he wants to take, 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 take. But if you take here, then bishop takes is hanging. So yeah, it's not even
So,
clear.
but Queen F6 still White has to be alert for that kind of a tactic.
Yeah, that's
What if you just move the queen from there and go to E3 maybe? Simply. No, not good.
then rook E7 or rook D6. This you have to be careful. He can give back material.
Oh, no, that would not be nice. So actually, right now, even rook D6 could be a threat. So do I need to move the knight from there?
I think the
Like
best
94?
best thing to do now is to take here, Amruta. So that
Really?
then you don't have to worry about all these.
Why? If he plays queen E6, is he not still threatening rook D6?
Yes, but now with the it's possible, but I won't
you're
let you.
saying
I'll
that-
go rook E1.
Queen D5. Ah, my queen.
Yeah, it's some trouble there, here and there. Wow, Sting, thank you so much for becoming backer of Indian chess.
That is amazing. Completely brilliant, I think. It's not Sting, actually, it was ST1NG.
Okay, Adiban goes king G2, Amruta, and maybe he's dropped his advantage here.
Only if black plays rook D6, correct? No, one second, he had only 39 seconds. Means he made his move when he had 9 seconds.
Yeah.
So he had to make something. So it's a decent choice. What did he play? Did he take the knight?
No, he's played Queen F6. So right now we are like
Okay,
that
that's
small
behind.
lag.
Got it.
People want to see
Arjun,
Arjun's
yes.
game very quickly. Let's go to Arjun.
This is Aronian. After F5, what happened? Last we left at F5.
So king e3, rook d1, rook c5, f5, h4, he took, pawn takes, king d6, rook c6, king e5. I think very likely that Wesley might do this. Check, king back, check.
You mean perpetual?
Yes.
So this is a pure draw without any doubt, right?
Yes, this looks like a draw.
This is ending in a draw.
Ramesh Abhiraman, thank you so much, Ramesh, for becoming a member, backer of Indian chess. We have had 6
Wow,
members
I
today.
think so.
It's huge. Thank you, guys.
As Rakshit calls it, train, right?
Wesley might be unhappy with his bishop. Yeah, once it sat there, it
You
couldn't
were
do
so
much.
right. That bishop on A4, I mean,
Yeah.
it's doing nothing. But still, such moves do happen in the game because it visually feels that the bishop is going to be better there.
Correct.
Sometimes it is more about the visual thing. Ryan asks, Sagar, who is your favorite chess player?
Very difficult to say who's my favorite chess player, but currently I think everyone just loves Magnus. I also like a lot of strong positional players in the past, like Capablanca, Smyslov, Karpov, Kramnik.
Sagar, can we see some other game or this?
Yes, Magnus.
Yeah, because I think It is a little exciting there. And even Adiban's game, for that matter, in between.
E3. He just took. And now they have hit 40 moves.
They already?
After the queen trade.
Because
Yeah.
Vincent had 30 seconds. So Vincent will think quite a lot.
But Amruta, somehow it feels like Magnus has lost some of his advantage after the rook trade, queen trade, because now c4 is hanging, and you have no way to defend it. So actually, Vincent somehow managed to trick Magnus after queen d5, queen check, king g7, rook e3. Maybe Magnus had to just pull his rook back with rook d4, but he went h6, and maybe it was not the best. And now he had to keep the queens on the board. This was the last move before, like queen g5, so that if you take here,
C4?
this is hanging.
No, but queen g5, rook c4?
Queen c4, you mean?
Sorry, queen c4?
Rook here.
Okay, that's a blunder anyway. Got it. So he took. But why did he take? Because c4 he knows he's losing it without any doubt.
Actually, right now we can see it on
d2.
Happening on the big screen. Amruta, look at this. Magnus has very little time on the clock, it seems. No, he's drinking water. I think he has a lot of time.
No, I think what he's thought of Sagar is rook d2 right now.
Oh, he goes b3.
So he's calculated it. Wait, let us all also calculate it.
Okay, so b3, Amruta. Now either you can take here or you can take on c4. Let's say I take on c4.
Then b2 should be over or not? No,
b2 rook
b8,
b1.
Sorry.
ba. Now if I take here, I'll take here.
And rook a1?
Rook c2. That should be winning. No, I'm 3 pawns up.
Okay, but yeah, king h2, rook f2. And you have to go king h2 at some point.
So here the only move for white, guys, is, what is the only move for white here to stay in the game? Oh, Narendra Khandekar, thank you so much for becoming backer of Indian chess. Thank you, Narendra ji.
Ramesh Abhim Raman says, good show and analysis. I used to watch GM President and GM Swidler before I switched loyalty here.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Rook a4, only move, Amruta. Good move. And now, after I queen, which I must, otherwise I'll lose this pawn. You take with the rook, you take with the bishop, I take with the rook, and rook d5. And I think Magnus feels this is winning.
Wow, this is a very nice rook endgame,
Should
right?
be winning, no, Amruta?
I am not 100% sure how so. Because you won't be able to push the a pawn.
No, I'll bring my king here. Then I'll bring my rook slowly, rook b4, a4. Also, I have an extra pawn here, so
that is a big advantage, actually, what you have. That extra pawn is very important.
Because at any point, if the king starts to come there, this extra pawn will count. On the king side.
Totally. That's why Magnus must be confident about this. Got it. Okay, so this I got. So we will.
I think Magnus has but messed it up, somehow. Although he will win this.
No,
or
because
maybe
he would not go into this, right?
If
If he went into this, it means he knows that this is winning.
You can see he's quite relaxed about it.
Yeah, his body language will say.
Let's play b3.
Okay, by the way, people want to see also later Adiban's game.
Adiban? Oh, yes, let's go.
Oh, he's still having an advantage. Amazing.
Adiban's cam is blocked
and in fact, Thomas is also down to 1 minute 40 seconds.
So what happened here was, after queen f6, queen e3. Oh, he did take. No, this didn't happen, sorry. So it went Rook, he went bishop e2 here. King g2, bishop e2, rook d2, bishop h5, f4, rook e7, d5. Okay, queen takes queen, rook takes, and now he had to take cd here. But instead he played knight c5. And Adiban takes on c6.
So Adiban is materially it's equal, but Adiban's c pawn looks super powerful.
And also the knight.
Yeah.
And the bishop.
Yeah.
All
Pretty good. All of them.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay, so Adiban, no, without any doubt, will convert this.
No. Why without doubt? Let's say I take here, then c7 should win, correct? Because
that's why without doubt.
But I won't take. Wait. Let me. No, I can't block you because your pieces are there. But it's a very tricky.
Naveen says, before I started to watch you guys on stream, I knew only 3 India GM chess players, Vishy, Hari and Hampi. You give me a chance now to name. I can name 20 plus. Credit goes to your team. And Naveen, one small error. Credit also goes to all the people who became GMs.
Oh my god. F5 was such an awesome move. But he was rook c7. He played rook c7 here. And Adiban should now put his bishop here. Just plonk it in. And that would be...
Hey, but then knight d7? Well,
oh,
what?
He finds it.
Hey, what? Isn't it a pin?
Yeah, what here? Take?
Yeah.
Yes, but I will make a count.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
That's so cool, no? That's so nice.
Yeah, this is pretty.
And Adiban finds it. Beautiful move by AD. Great chess.
And everybody is watching Adiban's game actually.
Yes.
Pretty. Narendra sends today very nice article in Lok Satta by Raghunandan Gokhale sir.
Oh, really?
That's cool.
What did he say? So bishop d7. And what next, Amruta, now? Take this.
Yeah, if you don't take...
No, I'll take with the knight, a rook. And play
you have to give the material back. Yeah,
that's
true.
But somehow your bishop is a little offside and I can try to trap it. No, he went a6. And a6 is a bit too... He wants to stop knight b5. So now his threat is knight d7. There is no knight b5.
Yeah, last 5 moves left.
5 moves before time control. Adiban has 30 seconds to make his move. A good move here is a5. Can you find it, Amruta? a5, the idea is if you take here, then to play knight b7. Very tough move.
Oh my god, no, it's so tough for 30 seconds.
a6, he has to find a5.
If he doesn't find a5, anything else?
Maybe g4. Because bishop defends.
g4 is a completely Adiban-like move. So most probably...
Maybe h3 is also good with the idea of g4. Let's see what he plays.
Yeah, I think he'll play h3 or g4. That's very natural.
Oh, AD went knight e8. Blundered.
What?
Oh, he blundered.
Why it's a blunder?
I'll ask the chat. Guys, why is this a blunder?
97?
No. Find this. He played knight e8. Big blunder.
But his opponent has to find, no?
Yeah, his opponent has only one move.
Oh, he played. Oh my
First,
god.
no, right now we are still on bd7 here.
No, over here. Over here he's played.
Yes, Vignesh Kannan, Shashwat Parida, Awas 787, Anonymous, Shritish Rathod, Rashmi Singh, Srini Shruti. You guys are very sharp. Take here and now take this hang.
That's sad.
Yeah.
From everywhere. This is what happens in time pressure, especially when there are these pins and discovered attacks, and then you're gonna miss.
But if we had found this a5 move, it would have been so epic.
That was too...
Because if you take here, knight is hanging. Yeah. And if you take here, knight b7. And it's just over actually. The game is over.
But knight b7 is tough. a5 you will see for sure. But after knight d7...
Yeah, it was not easy. It was not easy. But he went knight e8. And then rook takes c6 happened. And now Adiban played a5. And now after... I mean, there are many ways to win for black.
Absolutely, towards the end it went haywire.
Yeah.
It would be for him definitely a bit hard.
Oh, for sure. Adiban has to come back from this. But his opponent seems to have made an error.
Oh,
And Adiban is
great.
back.
Nice.
You know, the winning move here was rook e6, very tough again. If you can't take, this is hanging.
And now you're
Sorry,
threatening
here.
rook d7, winning the piece. And
Okay.
even rook e8, maybe. My
Yeah.
god, rook e6 was amazing.
Knight
Again,
d7.
it's just visually you don't consider that move.
But he
Baapre.
took here, Amruta. And now Adiban played rook d4, which is again a bad move. He had to find rook d5, attacking here and here. Oof.
This is too tactical.
Too tactical. Yeah,
And for time pressure, extremely.
rook d4.
But rook d4, why is it a bad move?
Knight e6, he finds it. That's the reason.
But can't you play rook c6?
Rook c6, knight d4.
Then rook d6.
Yeah, but then everything is pinned.
Okay, then rook c7, not rook d6.
Hey, Amruta, look at this. Rook c6, instead of knight d4, there is a very cute move. Let's see if our chat can find. Knight d4 is winning, but there is a cutie move.
But you have to first define a cutie move.
This one. You see this move and you will realize. Yep, guys, you are right. Bishop f3, Amruta. Attacking here and here. If you take, then this. No, isn't it cute?
It is. I cannot argue. I just understand now what is a cute move. Nice.
But to knight e6, he took bishop e6 and now rook d4. Actually, he had a better move here, bishop f3. So such a nice move because it defends this rook. And if king f3, rook c3 and then rook d4. So rook c3, king e4 and now rook e8 and this is winning. Otherwise rook d4 was winning if king didn't go there. But he played rook takes d4 and now Adiban took rook takes c6, fe6. And black is 2 pawns up and should have
This
good.
is also simplified. Yeah, this you don't have much chance to defend because the opponent also cannot go wrong. Oh. I mean, the full game Adiban was better. Like,
Yeah.
it started from equal, then he played beautifully, then he was better. Then it was time pressure.
And Amruta, the beauty of this entire thing is that when you reach this position, now 40 moves are done.
Oh,
So it's like now they both get 50 minutes more, and then it's Adiban cannot do much.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm super interested, Amruta.
Yes,
Like
let's see.
super interested to see how Magnus Carlsen actually converts this endgame. Because look, Magnus Carlsen has now reached this, what we discussed here. He has reached this position. And I don't know from the expressions what to make of it. Is he happy? Is he sad? Is Vincent worried?
Let's
Is it
also
a
ask
draw?
the chat, right? What do they think when they are looking? Maybe we can, for a few seconds, can you have only Magnus and Vincent? Like the big view?
Magnus
Magnus bola, I'm not giving you a chance to observe.
Magnus left. And that's also a psychological thing whereby you get up from the chair and you say to your opponent that I know this is winning. So I'm not worried. Now, what Vincent needs is a lot of self-confidence here, Amruta, to try and hold this against the world champion. But it might also be that it's not possible to hold it. Everyone's saying Magnus will grind it. Okay, we'll come back to this because it's going to be quite an interesting endgame. We are going to follow it throughout. Let's quickly go and check what is up with Wesley So and Arjun Erigaisi. Wesley has left the board. Arjun is thinking. Should be a draw again. Amruta, this one is... I mean, Wesley is still playing. check, king here, check. Yeah. Can you give me one? You also get one. Huh. Himang says, is there any chance for Wesley to overpress? Let's think. If Arjun's king can go here and pick this up, that could be something. Let's say I try to come here. All of a sudden, I'm in trouble. Rook g2 is a powerful strike. Rook coming here. And also threatening this. Okay. So let's not get too ambitious. What should we do? Let's say I attack your bishop. You go back. Attack here. I take this. You take this. Something like this. But I don't think it's... I don't think Arjun will win nor will Wesley win. It's going to be a draw. Magnus is back on the board. We have Graham Pawar here. Hello Graham, member for 7 months. Hello Sagar bhai. Kai poche kariyo kya je? No Graham, no kai poche. Although I did take some rest, I slept. Sagar bhai, Ding game please. Okay, let's have a look at Ding. Oof. Wow. What a position. I mean, there's a mate threat here. So Ding must be careful. He can't push the pawn because it's pinned. And now if I give check, I push your king away. King e6 and king g6 or rook f6. I think Ding will win this. He'll play a6. He'll slowly push his pawns. Let's say king e5. King g6. You can't take here rook f5 and you lose this. Oops. I think Ding is just going to put a lot of pressure on his opponent. That is for sure. Going back. Okay. Vincent goes rook a4. Magnus instantly brings his king up. Magnus is not even thinking much. You know, king f6, king f1. You know, Magnus का idea बहुत simple है दोस्तों. Magnus's idea is very simple. Get your king here. That's his plan. If he can do that, he will be doing very well. But what will Vincent do against this plan of the king coming here? Let's try to analyze. So let's say you go king e6. I think Vincent will go king e2. I'll go king d6. And I think one of the key moves that Vincent has to come up with is do this. Put pressure here. Because then the king can't go. Then I'll take here and come from behind. So maybe for Magnus, there's an interesting move here itself. King f1. Can you find it? It's a very typical move. What should Magnus do? Kalpesh Jain, you are right. Jamal Bhagwan in the match between Nepo and Ding. Ding is my slight favorite. Rashmi Singh, Shritish Rathod, Samihan Dhotre, very good. Rook e5 I like a lot. Because I'm cutting your king off from coming up. Let's say you go f3. I think White's only active plan here can be to play rook f4 whenever the king comes here. Quickly go here, and the moment he plays f5, you go rook h4 attacking here. Well, that's the point. Anon Emaus says Aline Rubers is beating Erwin Lamy. Wow. But guys, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, I just will go there. But I'm not able to find a way to make progress for black suddenly. Because every time my king is coming here, he's coming here and attacking the pawn. So let's say if I cut your king off, you play f3. I go with my king here. You're coming there. What should I do? I can't handle everything. I don't know, maybe this move? King e3. But then why did I cut you? King d6. Already rook f4. Yeah, this is actually Vincent might have a realistic chance of holding this. Check and take, and then this and this. And king can also start moving here to defend. Okay, interesting. By the way, he's gone king e6. I think he must go king f3 now. King e2 there. King e2 or pawn to f3. Let's see what Vincent does. Let's check what happened with AD. Atiban is 2 pawns down and in big trouble in this game. It's not going to be easy for him to hold this. Aline Rubers. Wow. Oh my god, she's totally winning. You know, Aline Rubers is a very amazing talent of Dutch chess. She's like, let's say what Vaishali, Divya, Vantika, all these young girls are to Indian chess. She's to the Netherlands chess. And she's beating. I would say it's something like Vaishali beating maybe Arvind or something like that. Like, okay, played the Brayer. Elena just went. Oh, queen h1. What a nice move. f4. Check. King got just completely massacred there. Wow. Wow. What a game. Oh my god. Man, she's played a gem. Oh man, why did you go king h1? Rook g3 was just game over. Okay. He should have gone rook f7. He misses that opportunity. And then all is back to normal. And now the king controls the knight. The knight controls the rook controls the bishop. This is perfect coordination. You can't have anything better than this. So, beautiful game by Aline. Okay, Vincent went king e2. Vincent is, yeah, there you have it. He goes king e2 and he asks Magnus, what's your plan? For Magnus, if he does not win this game, that will be a huge setback, because till here he was having a huge advantage. And then coming here is no longer so clear. Yeah, like Vaishali beating Setu, which she already did. Yeah, correct. Let's have a look at Arjun's game, because Arjun is playing Wesley so. Few moves have been played after king f2 here. Check. f3 was played by Arjun. He went here. Rook d4, attacking h4. So if you were to take here, he would take this. And if you go king g3, I think you have rook g4 at least. No, Arjun is defending very well. You know, he's holding his own very well here. Check. King f4, I thought. Rook c4, trading rooks. We take c4. King g4. And then take h4. This should also be fine. c5. King h4. I was thinking of bishop e8, c6, bishop d7. But now very important a4. Because you make him waste time to come back. And meanwhile you get your king back. Just in time that he doesn't do this stuff and then pick this up. Wow. So not easy. Chess is tough. Chess is complicated. Akarsh Tiwari says, why not rook g5 in Magnus game? Okay, Akarsh, that's a good suggestion here, to put rook on g5. Oh, Magnus says, Sagar, you are such an idiot. You are not even considering putting the rook here. Actually, Akarsh, rook g5 did make sense, what you said, but then maybe g3 is what he would do. But you know what Magnus did? He is putting his rook here, and now he will move with his king. Oh. It's a very cool move. Just showing very simple understanding of chess. Because every time we were running with our king, he was coming and attacking this pawn. But rook f5 is just such a cool move, because now actually white does not have counterplay, right? f3, I mean, in order to move the king. Yeah, rook f5, there you go. f3, king d6. Maybe he can go rook c4, cutting the king off. Possible. Rook g5. It's still not so clear. I can go rook c7, then king c5. Check, king c5. a4. King b4. And maybe this is how Magnus will win. But it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Yes. Nodirbek and Caruana have drawn. Ding versus Maksudlu. I think Ding is still thinking. 40 moves complete होने के बाद he's just making sure he gets it right here. Arjun, Wesley, rook d4, he went rook c6. I think he can take here. Oh, take, bishop a6, bishop takes, rook takes, check, and here. Saves it. So a roundup for today for all the games. By the way, what is happening between Van Forest and Richard Rapport? It seems like around equal. Yeah, should end in a draw. Anish, Gukesh, Anish won. Beautiful. I think game of the day for sure. By the way, Amruta mentions a big thanks. She sent me a message to all the people who reviewed us. Thank you so much. I think we had several reviews on Google today. Thanks to you guys. So thank you all who sent in the reviews. Neil says how to review. I'll do it. Neil, I think there's a link to review. Yeah, this is the link. You can paste. So all those who would love to review can do that. It helps us in general because a lot of people follow what's happening there. Okay, guys, Wesley So versus Arjun Erigaisi. What we mentioned did happen after rook c6, rook h4. He played bishop c4. Okay, check here. King f3 maybe. king f3, and he'll play rook c2. Just keeping an eye here, preparing a4 if required. So that is how it is. Okay. And you know, this beauty of this tournament, guys, is that after 40 moves, both players get 50 minutes, and that really is helpful. Because when you get 50 minutes on the clock, you can play the endgame so accurately. So let's try to analyze like what Magnus is doing here. He's thinking about his move. After rook f5, I think Vincent played f3. Okay, as Magnus, I would definitely go king d6. Travel with Rikhil Roshan says, thank you so much for being pillar of 9 for Indian chess for 9 months. How are you, Sagar bhai? Chat walo dosto, please like the stream and help us reach 2000 likes. I wish we have a COB type event this year and I get to meet you, Sagar bhai, this time. I also hope that more events happen, and I also hope that all the comedians stay in touch with chess, because it was amazing that, you know, Samay, Biswa, Vaibhav, Anirban, all of them playing chess, and of course all of them busy with their own lives as well. And wow, this has happened. So king d6, he went rook c4. He's cut the king off here, and he's told Magnus that look, your king can't go here. Meanwhile, the rook is a bit stuck on f5 because the moment he moves the rook somewhere, rook f4 attacks f7. So in order to make progress, you might want to go rook c5, but then rook f4. And then what? Then maybe f5. But then rook h4. Then king c6, I try to run. But then rook h5 attacks this. Then I go king b5. I try to push, but I think I'm not in time. In fact, I think White is just going to be able to hold this going back when having his own passer here with his king. It would end in a draw, this game. So after rook c4, I'm very interested to see how Magnus continues. Guys, all those who are interested in chess and in endgame, please stay back and witness magic from the world champion or great defense from Vincent. Something we will witness. Yes, Vivaswan, I'll make a video on this rules of candidates after this tournament. I think there's a lot of clarification needed there. It will be very helpful. Arjun is still playing. One second. Arjun is still playing here. And he did play this move rook c2, king e3, h4. King d3 might be played, then he might go bishop f5 check. Yeah, that's an important move. Then king comes back, you drop back your bishop. Going back to Magnus Carlsen's game, you are Magnus did go rook c5. Okay, okay. But what about rook f4? Now this is a key moment, I think, for me. What is Magnus's plan to rook f4? Rook c2 says Jasnoor Singh. Jasnoor, but after rook c2 check, I can go king. I mean, yeah, king f1 looks passive. Let's say I go here. You take here. I take this. And now? Not so clear, no? Because my threat is rook f6 and rook h6. Also, I want to bring rook here and attack this. Maybe you go king e5, stopping all the threats. Yeah. Not so simple. f4, king e6, rook a7, attacking here, rook a2, maybe check, king f5, takes, and then king g4. And I think black would win such. But I think the way to victory, even if it exists, he's gone rook f4, good move here by Vincent, is not very simple. It's not at all straightforward. I think it's going to be a very complicated game. Is generally when you are playing such a long game, players do leave their boards. They are not always sitting on the board. You can see here Magnus about to make his move. His opponent right now is on rook c4. This is the position. So he plays rook c5, presses the clock. Vincent, who is moving around, will come back, sit on the board, and very quickly play rook f4 because that's the only move. I don't think he'll think too much here. And once he goes rook f4, Magnus has to figure out how to continue here. Let's play rook f4. It's Vincent. Vivaswan says, Sagar bhai, which do you prefer? Covering tournaments on stream or covering in person? I enjoy your streams more. I don't know. I mean, I just like certain events where we can cover in person. It's not more on the moment. It has more depth. But I think World Rapid and Blitz, you know, it's something that ChessBase India has put out so many videos on that event. So, and there were a couple of channels already doing live coverage. So I thought that was very unique what we did there. So, I mean, it's all about what value we can add. Here, I think I was not going to go to Wijk at some point. So then I thought this would be the best way to cover it. So it also depends on whether we are traveling there or not. I mean, if I could go to Wijk, I might not do live commentary, but could bring some very interesting stuff from there. Ideally, it should so happen that I can go to Wijk and someone can commentate on ChessBase India. That would be the best thing. Then everything's covered up. Okay, by the way, rook e5 check is a very interesting move. because then you are hitting the king, asking it, do you want to go here or here? Let's say king f2, staying within here towards the pawn. Still, how do you defend this? If you go here, I was thinking if I can go rook f5. Maybe rook f5, there's rook a7. So let's not push it. I'll go here. You can go rook a7. King e3. Not so sure now. King c5. King d3. King b5. Rook h4 attacking here. a4. Check. King here. King c2, good move. a3. King b1. And I am in time with my defense. Tanmay Devi says, what do you think could be the aim for the tournament for our Indian youngsters, Sagar bhai? Looks like the tournament will be great learning experience for them. Yeah, for sure. I would say that for Pragg, it is definitely crossing 2700. I think for Arjun, maybe finishing top 5 for Arjun Gukesh would be very good. Because they are both 2718 and 2725. Gukesh is 2725. Arjun is 2718. By the way, such checks are so difficult to play because, this check is a lot like you're giving your opponent something. You're giving him to move this side. But at the same time, you're putting him in a bit of a quandary because if you go king f2, I have cut you off. And if you go king d3, you're far away from your pawns. So suddenly at some point after king e6, I can go and attack you here. So it's not so simple for Vincent to decide where to put his king. And this is where moves like rook e5, just very good. Very nice moves. Yes, Vivaswan says Harshit can be a very good GM69. Can be a great option for commentary when you're traveling. He did a great job when he was on stream, for sure. He's very cool. Saran Srinivasan, my feeling overall about these players facing Indian youngsters is that all the players are going to take them way more seriously than they have ever taken them. So that's the reason why it's not going to be trivial. Like for example, if Anish comes excellently prepared against Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, it will not be easy for them to beat him. Especially because they are very good at rapid and blitz. They are able to trick their opponents. But in classical, there's not enough speed. There's a lot of time there. So I think one of the reasons why the Indian youngsters will struggle a bit in this event is because their opponents will take them more seriously than before, and that is going to create some problems. But it's a learning experience, it's a big learning experience there. By the way, in the game the moves will update on the board soon. I mean on the video. But king d3, king e6 and rook a4 have been played. Arka says, Sagar bhai, can you tell how did you get this live cam feed? Well, by working together with the organizers and getting the rights for this. King f6 move I have not understood at all. I mean, what is the logic of this? Absolutely did not understand. I mean, my mind was like you go this side and attack here, but he goes king f6. What are you even trying to achieve? King g5. There's f4. Rook f5, king g5, h. What? So you go rook f5, king g5, rook f4. He'll take here. Arre, Harshit bhai, in the chat. Kem cho mota bhai. Harshit bhai, missing you. How are you doing? Everyone's missing you. GM69 as mentioned by Vivaswan. क्या ही बात है. Harshit bhai, how to win this endgame? I can't understand why king f6 is played. Nimit Agarwal says, I couldn't get the visa on time. Otherwise, I had planned to go to Wijk. Oh, that's sad. By the way, anyone can explain to me why king f6? I think that he wants to put his king here and then play f5, king g5. Somehow, like move his pieces together. Like f4, maybe something there. Is this better for white, Shraddha? How can it be better for white, Shraddha? Black has 2 extra pawns. So it is better for black. It's just a question of how to break through. Harshit says, I did not understand too. Why, Harshit bhai, if you did not understand, then maybe there is some problem with either our understanding or Magnus's move. By the way, guys, all those who haven't, please do check out Harshit's YouTube channel. He has put as a New Year resolution one video that he played. Very nice game. He sacrificed his 3 pawns to beat a grandmaster. Maybe Harshit bhai, you can put the link, or maybe some mod can put that link in. People can go and check. And Harshit bhai, if you can make more videos for people, that would be amazing. Magnus wants to take the g2 pawn, says Shritish. Shritish, if you go take the g2 pawn, let's say for example, I go king d4. Okay, you go rook g5. Just as an example, I go back. You take here. I take here. And then he wants to play king g6. Maybe that's why he played king f6. Kya? Itna deep. So king d4. Rook here. King e3, rook takes, rook a5, king g6. I don't know if this, I think this should be a draw. This position should be a draw. Thank you, Himang, for putting in Harshit's channel. Yeah, Dhruv Kapoor, you are also right. He's making a waiting move to know what his opponent wants to do. That is also possible. So definitely a possibility. And we have another member today, Parth Hindocha. Thank you so much, Parth, for becoming backer of Indian chess. Meanwhile, we have Arjun Erigaisi versus Wesley So game has ended in a draw. We saw till here, king e3, here, check, king here. and they agreed to a draw. Okay. Good result for Arjun. Draw against Wesley, so not at all. That too with black. Arjun has had 2 blacks, 2 draws. Fantastic. Adiban, meanwhile, is. Oh, by the way, after knight f1, Erwin Lamy just resigned. So beautiful game played by Aline Rubers. Definitely worth a look. And Adiban, meanwhile, is completely struggling here against Thomas Beardson. But I have a feeling that there is still a twist left in this game somehow. With Adiban attacking here and here, he might be able to make a comeback. Although if Thomas plays bishop e2 and let's say rook e6, a4, his a pawn is just too strong. So defending a6 and then pushing here should be the right way. There we have Jordan Van Forest versus Richard Rapport. It's also going to end in a draw, I believe. And so, from the perspective of the most interesting game, this is the one. So, I mean, Vincent versus Magnus. Oh, he goes rook f4, king f6, rook f4, king g6, rook a4. So Vincent is also waiting. But I think now Ding's position is also very interesting. Yeah. Let's look at Ding. I think Ding has not played a move since such a long time, right? Maybe he's just used up all his time. He got 50 minutes here and he's not played it since maybe, I don't know. It's been more than half an hour, I think. He's just thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. But I hope he doesn't forget it's a checkmate here, which he won't. Rook f5 check is most likely going to happen. Very interesting position. I would say Ding has definitely preferable chances in this endgame. Going back here after rook a4, Magnus still thinking. Ayush says, will Gukesh come out of the early losses? I believe he will. Believe he will. He is a big fighter. That's one of his good traits, Gukesh. He never gives up. Never gives up. With him moving away from World Championship, do you think Magnus can set up his own death match? Would definitely attract many eyeballs and sponsors. Vivaswan. Yeah, I hope that he comes to play our death match. That we can organize something with him this year. Let's see if we can do that. This is one idea which I have, which is very, very interesting. I don't know if we can make it work. It's like Magnus taking on all the Indian youngsters. So it's like on one end is Magnus, on the other end are Indian youngsters. And it's like Magnus is sitting and then he's playing, and then first Indian youngster comes, let's say Arjun. And if Arjun wins 1 point to the youngsters, if Magnus wins 1 point to him, but if Magnus wins, the next junior comes and plays. And so at the end of a few hours, who scores more points, something like that. That would be a nice death match, no? Rook g5. Yeah, rook g5 played, but I was thinking, can he go king e3 now? It's not a simul. This is 1 versus 1 only, but it is like players keep changing. Okay, let's say king e3, rook takes g2, rook takes a5, and now h4. Oh, I get it what Magnus wants to do actually. Magnus wanted to attack the g2 pawn, and I think it's a forced move for Vincent to go back rook a2, because after this king e3, rook g2, rook a5 line, h4, it seems like the black pawn is just queening. Like if you go rook a8, h3, next move, if you give a check, I have king h5, it's just lost for you. So rook a2 seems like a very important move to play. Defend this and once again ask Magnus what you want to do. But now Magnus can go rook e5. Imagine like just this move, cutting the king off. You go rook a4. King e5, f4 is still a problem. Let's say I wait f6. How does white? Maybe it's some small zugzwang, I feel. Why is it a small zugzwang? Look, if you go king d2, I have rook g5. Then you can't go rook a2 to defend, right? If you move your rook back, I go king g5 and I try to infiltrate. You can go king d4, but then I have rook e2 attacking from this side. So somewhere a position like this could become dangerous. Today, two of the Indian players drew. Praggnanandhaa drew with Aronian. Arjun drew with Wesley. So, Anish Giri managed to play a brilliant miniature against Gukesh. That's how it was. Music Dream says, what do you think about domination in 2-5-4-5 endgames for 1500 FIDE rated player? I think it's a great book. In fact, by the way, Rook A2 played by Vincent, good move, good defense. There is this very strong IM and trainer from Nagpur. His name is Anup Deshmukh. And he heartily recommends this book. Like he says that if you do it well, you can become a very strong player. And I believe players like Hari Krishna have solved it. It's a very good one to get your sort of grip over the chessboard. Because it's like you have to trap pieces. And sometimes on an open board, you have to trap. I have it here somewhere. I didn't solve many positions from there. Yeah, there it is. Someone, I think Amruta brought it from her home or something. Like studies here, very nice studies. I can show you one or two later. How about G4 for white? Dhruv Kapoor, when? You mean here, Dhruv. Dhruv, the problem with G4 is the following. Like I can take, and in the end, I can even play H5. What will happen is that eventually I have two passers now, and this is a lost position. I can go rook B5, pawn to F5, king G4. I mean, I'll try to bring my king G5, F4. These two pawns are just winning. So you can't push G4 here. You can't let black have clear two passers. then it's lost. So you wait, because till he cannot create passers easily. This does give me an idea that later we should try for h4, h3, but let's say h4, king e3, rook g3, rook a5. I don't know, rook g3 maybe. Is king f2, and now again this is hanging. And if you go back, and then I go rook a4. It's not so clear, not at all clear. Arjun drew. He drew with Wesley, so. Ivic is playing against Sindarov in Challengers. Seems like White has some chances here because of the Queen and Knight combo. Queen and Knight are often more dangerous than Bishop and Queen in such endgames, because while the Bishop can move like a Queen, I mean the Queen can move like a Bishop, then Queen cannot move like a Knight. So that gives the Knight and Queen combo a very different dynamic. Tabatabai versus Pekchak was an amazing game, it seems. I think it was King's Gambit. E4, E5, F4. Pekchak trying to be very creative. D4, D6. What? He blundered. How is this a blunder? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did Tabatab... Guys, do you see it? The winning move. After take, he took queen takes. And do you see the winning move here for White to play and win? White to play and win. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. Queen b5 check. And it's winning. Let's see how many of you found it. Yes. Absolutely well done. Even at almost midnight, many of you have found it. Vaibhav, Soothing, Mithril, Alston, Saurabh, Shreyansh, Jayesh, Rohan, Aditi, Akash, Thomas. And you just lost here. But what makes it more interesting is that after knight c6, queen h5, turns out that black went on to win this. Oh, what, bishop d3? Why not take on d4, queen d4? Okay, now it's no longer clear. In fact, the king is still in the center. What a game. Just filled with ups and downs. Crazy game. Just absolutely crazy game. Because if you take, then king takes, and maybe it's just easily winning for black. Okay. Oh, rook e5. Rook a4, f6. Magnus did go for it. Magnus is telling Vincent it's zugzwang time for you. Yeah, it does look like Zeus one. Because where will the king move? Yes, Nick cackled is it's like a minute delayed the video feed. This entire plan by Magnus was so cool. Like, look here, he first brought his king to the center, and then he realized that that's not winning. So he brings his king back here. But I think in doing so, he provoked f3 was important. Like getting this pawn up was important. This structure favors black much more than g3 structure, I think. And then he goes here. No, I'm a bit sick, of course, but not like I'm. My health is okay. Guys, one second, I'll just be back. Is there anyone from Surat who's watching this? My parents went to Surat just a day ago and they brought this, which is POK, and save. Very famous. Why not move the rook? No, let's say if you move the rook, where? Here? H4. If rook A4, king H5, rook G5. Then H3, king here. So rook cannot move from 4th rank because of H4, king H5. So you go rook C4. Now I'm wondering if we go rook g5, rook here. What's the move, guys? What is the move? It's PONK. Okay. Yeah, A4. Kushagra Saxena, you're right. Play A4. Bring your rook to A5. And push the pawn. Crazy, crazy Zugzwang. King here, then you can go here and he can't defend. King up, you can go rook E2. No, king here. H4 also. So it's actually lost from all ways. All moves losing. You can't move rook here, you can't move rook here, you can't move the king, can't move the pawns. Lost. I mean, you can play f4, but once you play f4, it becomes even more weak. But maybe f4 is the best try. Here. I think rapport game is ending in a draw. We also have some feed from there. See Orden versus rapport. Although black looks active, but should be a draw. Adiban. Yeah, Adiban's opponent is playing very well, Thomas Pearson. King E3. But this is hanging. King can come up and defend. Yeah. Adiban's going to have a very tough time defending this. Already he looks quite sad there. Meanwhile, just having a look at the playing hall, you will see Sindarov moving back and forth. Seems like a drawish game against Ivic. Magnus also moving around in his game against Vincent. I really like how Magnus managed to find this some kind of a Zugzwang like thing. Yeah, it's amazing. Guys, have you all understood how this is a Zugzwang? Anyone who hasn't understood? AKA the Flame, what's your opinion on chess boxing? I feel chess boxing will become quite popular in the years to come. Because there is an element of something where viewers can uh, engage, shout their emotions. I think it's a great format. Someone will come for boxing, someone will come to watch chess. I think it's all about creating those sort of characters whom people can enjoy watching to play, and the sport should do well. Okay, so the thing is, let's try to understand why this is a zugzwang. What is zugzwang? Anything that white does, he's in trouble. So let's say if it is black to play here, then black, if he goes to g5, then white is ready to go here. If you bring your king up, white is ready with f4. I mean, white is ready with everything in this position, but the fact that white has to play a move means that he's in trouble. How? So let's say you move your rook behind. You might think that nothing happened. I go h4. The rook was protecting here. And now if you come back, I'll go here with my king. Next move, I'll go rook g5, attack this. So you have to bring your rook back. And I'll sacrifice a pawn with h3, gh3, king h4. And I'll win the king side pawns. My main thing which I want on the king side is to play h4 and king here. Correct? So you can't go rook back. If you go rook here, the problem now is I'll go this, attack here. You must go back and I'll play a4 with the idea of rook a5. Rook behind the passer is winning totally. Okay, so rook can't move back, rook can't move sideways. So the king decides I will move. If you go here, I'll anyway go h4, king h5, h3. That's the plan. It's completely winning for me. So you decide to go back. But once you go back, I go here and there is no way to defend it via this. So all in all, it's a position where white does not have a move which gives him, which helps him maintain the status quo. He goes g3. But what about rook g5? I mean, it just looks bad. Isn't that amazing? Protagonist says, so all my life I have been in a zugzwang. Yeah, that often happens in our lives. There are no good moves left. Why is Magnus now thinking like what is his problem to rook g5? Maybe rook g5, king e3, rook g3, rook a5, h4 should be winning this position. I don't think there's any. Rook g5 hitting the rook, rook a1, king h5, rook h1, 5. And this is a winning position somehow. Black is winning here. Okay, so g3. Magnus is thinking. Always nice to see a world champion at work. Yeah, he does go rook g5. Good move by Magnus. Fantastic chess. Indian players today, Arjun and Pragg drew and Gukesh lost. Arjun drew with Wesley. Gukesh drew, Praggnanandhaa drew with Arjun. Sorry, Praggnanandhaa drew with Aronian. What am I saying? And Gukesh lost to Anish. After rook g5, I don't know what Vincent's gonna do. Magnus removes some dirt from the table or dust. I don't know. So Magnus just won this game, huh? After rook g5, king e3, rook takes, h4, king f2, rook came back, rook a1, king h5, rook here, and he resigned. No, this was maybe our line. The game went somewhat differently. King h5, king here. So Magnus won. Amazing endgame. Oh, this also seems winning for white, no? Yeah, this seems like winning. Adiban is back, really. Wow. So most likely draw, yeah? Unbelievable. Okay, guys, I'll take your leave. Thank you all for following today. And just to show you what happened. Mm, we had this Nodirbek Caruana draw. Ding Maksudlu still going on, but Ding might win this. Magnus beat Vincent. Arjun Wesley draw. Praggnanandhaa drew against Levon. Anish won his game against Gukesh, and Richard Rapport and Jordan drew. In the challengers, with Eileen Rubers actually beating Erwin Lamy and Vaishali losing her game. Adiban's game still going on, should most likely end in a draw. For now, this is Sagar Shah signing off. Bye bye.